All right, welcome back, YouTubers, Marvel Midnight Sunners, and Hunters. Today we're gonna be starting on the Marvel Midnight Suns, Part 4, Ultimate 3, Difficulty, New Save, not New Game Plus. No new cards have been, or no cards have been brought over from a previous save. No friendship, no resources, no essence, no nothing. Clean slate. All right. Um, Left off with doing a side mission. We also had to do a lot of threat room stuff because some heroes were falling behind.
Hunting or something?
But yeah. So now we're gonna do an emo kids meeting, and
Tonight's the night.
then we're gonna talk to Blade. Oh, I guess I guess I didn't save. Okay, well that's okay.
You had no right to do that.
Stopping your recklessness.
She makes...
Okay, well let's just doing this again real quick. We get vanish. All right. Okay. Now we're back to where we were.
Hey, Charlie Warley Puppy Face.
All right,
I
complete
should
this
clarify.
request.
I do not need to crack my school.
And friendship level increase. By how much? 16? Holy. Holy Toledo.
Comments to report here, boss. Finally, some action. I thought my dry spell
Alright,
was done.
let's have some Blade. Where's Blade? It's over there. Oh, the Barghest. First Barghest one. Right. It's reagents again. The heck? What the heck?
No, but I trust her instincts.
Alright, might just have to do scavenging. I wasn't expecting to have to do it this soon, but we gotta do it. It's gotta be done.
Some, at least you're on. We I don't like to start on this side. I like to start on the other side. That's just my order of operations. I feel like it's just the easiest loop, less less fast traveling and looping around back and stuff. Okay, the tree. You know, if it's just want to play the game on story mode, you don't really have to do all this. Like at least as much as I do, on Ultimate 3. But on Ultimate 3, you gotta go into these missions like prepared. Otherwise, you're gonna get absolutely stomped. as I have in the past a few times. I have attempted Ultimate 3 new save runs before, and they went well for a little bit,
Should make a
and
respectable
then
offer.
I just got stumped at times. Like literally could not progress forward because I could not beat a single mission. But we're doing good so far. The only real big trouble we've had was the one Fallen Venom mission with Nico Hunter and uh, Robbie, where we just did the best we could, but we just got stomped down. And yeah, I just decided, you know what, we're not going to waste a bunch of time on this. We do our save scumming, and we just continued onwards. The easier mission. I did slow down some research, unfortunately, but it is what it is. We gotta do what we gotta do. All right, there's no chests. All right, and it is a full moon. Okay, now check over here real quick. I don't think. Okay, we just gotta make sure we kind of keep an eye out on the Everblooms. Ooh, Ebony, yes. I'll pet the kitty.
Aw, who is a good
What do you have for me? Oh, environmental attacks deal 100% extra damage. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. About to be cooking. I just gotta remember to do environmental attacks with Hunter. Because it's not everyone, it's just Hunter. Alright, let's go up now. I'm pretty sure rainy nights are usually either rainy nights or like the night before or night after rainy nights is like the best times to get reagents. Let me do this real quick. Gotta check the other side. A little bit of doubling back. It's always got to be done. Thought so. Thought I missed that. Almost missed it. All right. I always forget about that, but it's okay. Come back. It's not like we can use it right now, anyways. Here's my emotional support glitched death cap. Happens on every single run. Sometimes it goes away and then it comes back. What are we looking like on arcane knowledge? All right, need 60 more. Then we get um rare chest for free. Like you could not do this. I so like it's what I did, which to my detriment, I'd say, because I had a lot of KOs. Um, on somewhat to my detriment, but still kind of helped. What I did on my first run through was instead of instead of doing any of this, instead of doing running around the abbey, gathering reagents and stuff, so I actually didn't even like get the cauldron until basically the last. Hold on. Okay. I basically didn't do the cauldron until like I think after I beat the game or like on New Save Plus actually. I went through like the whole game without using the cauldron at all. But I was just like I want to learn the combat as much as possible. I think I use a threat room though, but not as efficiently as I'm doing it now. Because this game is very deep and intricate, and I love it for it, but can be quite daunting the first run through. It was what difficulty did I get up to? I think I got up to like maybe like heroic one or something on the first run through. That was many years ago. Hard to remember all the aspects of it. All right, that should be everything, right? All right, cleared, 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 cleared. Yeah, that's everything. Okay. Draw one additional card for two turns. Awesome. Awesome. All right. Let's pet the dog
You're
first.
the best
Always.
girl. You know that,
Always,
right,
always,
Sophia?
always. Once a day. There we go. Nice.
I gotta say it. Hanging with you has been a major confidence. Have you seen the people we've got cruising around this place? Tony?
A flaming demon in.
Yeah, it's cool, but
Do not let it rattle.
I don't know. I don't want to
Bro, how
mess
can you
up
have
and
such low confidence? It's so crazy.
Trust yourself. You have.
Sparky's.
We all.
Yeah.
I.
All right, nice. Got to 3. And his combo modifier, the combo modifier on the hero target, or the hero team up, um, the combo target with explosive KO'd. All right, nice. We got 2 gifts now that we can get from the gift shop. Let's see what Ileana needs. 10 death caps, 10 moonflower, and attack essence. Ah, my beloved attack essence. All right, we're gonna have to do that. It'll be worth it.
I still can't believe Tony Stark is here.
That is one way to describe.
I mean, the guy's the. I don't know. You think maybe.
You are comrades in arms.
Oh, there's no if in that equation.
None taken.
He's actually who I wanted to bring up with. It's just.
Stark is loud.
Yeah.
All right. All right.
What do we have today?
Oh, we got 9. All right, we got to do it. I think. Let's see. It's like we can't exchange. We only exchange so many. All right, let's do this. Let's do this first.
Quite pleased with these results.
Let me do salvage first.
We are finally getting some decent tech down here.
We can wait a little bit on the blade storm. It's good, obviously good, but it's not like game
Give me a
breaking.
sec.
We're still doing pretty well here.
Okay, what's up? Sometimes I even impress myself.
All right, so I'd say um so we do a Reaper and we do a Relentless. This Reaper's really good. Let's see what we can do here. All right, it's the only one we got, so we gotta start working on some other ones.
All right, let's get started, Dr. Spooky.
All right, Deadpool mission, upgrade a Spider-Man ability, Nico. Not really gonna be able to do that. Complete 6 missions with Spider-Man. All right, I think we have to really try and do a mission with Deadpool and Spider-Man. We could just go for a research artifact. That's what we got to work with.
Don't forget to write.
Been watching the way you handle yourself out there, Hunter.
Moves.
More like
A friendly.
well, recently resurrected.
The
How about
Before.
Yeah. Now you.
All right. Let's see.
There's my hunter.
Finally, some action! I thought my dry spell was never gonna end.
All right. Let me have a little saunter around the Abbey. See what missions we can do.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
Get them friendship levels up. Get them passives up as quickly as possible.
Hunter, hello.
All right. It was 10 oyster. What was it again? 10 death caps, 10 moonflowers, 50 attack essence. Death caps, moonflowers. Mm, so that leaves me with 20.
Lovely, dear. You're a natural. That was expertly done, Hunter.
Okay, I still have the stuff I need.
I expected no less from someone as skilled as you.
We got death caps, moonflowers. We got our essence. Kind of sucks because we can't, you know, stunts a bit of our growth in terms of
I will see if I can find you a
terms
treat
of
later.
being able to upgrade cards, but it's worth it.
Hello.
It's actually worth it. So let's go ahead, turn
Well
that
met.
into her.
I have. Here you.
Wonderful.
Let me see missions first. Now this is where it's Deadpool and Blade. All right, hold on. Hmm. Dang, dude. Deadpool and Spider-Man. Credits, blueprint, artifact. We could just do this for the artifact. And it is the mission with Spider-Man. It's okay. We could do this. We could do this. I think we'll do weird science, and that'll get us some research stuff done.
These are the current priorities. If we had some rookies, I'd say send
All
them
right.
out for the
Let
experience.
me.
But I think we're past that.
All right. These expire in. So let's go ahead and send out. Say Deadpool. I'm not going to use them on
I'm
this
ready to
mission.
chew butts and kick bubblegum.
And then we'll go ahead and send out. That's a Spider-Man Blade. Okay. Send out we'll send her out because hopefully maybe she'll get quick jab.
Think I can handle that.
If she can get quick jab, that'd be really nice. All right. We're definitely gonna have to do training because Spider-Man's quite low on his levels. Heal up, buddy. And then let's go ahead and combat bonus. Yeah, let's do it with Spider-Man.
Well, you know what
Crit
they say
damage
about
is good.
practice, right?
That's where the mystical so the plus 10 critical damage. Now we get our secondary stats. That's from the mystical healing
Whoa, see,
research
look at the
as
ball
well.
guys.
4 fast, not bad, not bad, not bad. Let's see.
Let's do this.
All right, we do have to switch out.
Later.
Let's do this. I'd say we can salvage this and salvage Dark Blessing, and yeah, we'll salvage that as well. We need the essence, and now we get, extra because we did that research. Let's take out a strike, put in a Reaper. Hmm. Maybe we could upgrade some of Blade's cards. Maybe. What you get over here? Banish, right? So let's go ahead and put that in. Let's salvage this. And then we can salvage that. All right. Well, what was Spider-Man looking like? Hmm. Okay. Got that going for us. All right, let's do, I'd say at least, okay, well, yeah, at least do a strike for sure. And I'd say we upgrade his quick kicks if we can.
So, what did you have in mind?
Oh, geez, we're still really low on essence. All right, I think,
All right, here's the plan. I'll hit.
all right, so we do this. Let me see if I
Good day, Hunter.
can get any more. Do I have a vampiric essence though? Probably not, because I probably just used it. Yeah. All right. I gotta take a small little. Something came up. I gotta take a small little break here, real quick, and we'll get right back to it. We're back. We're back. All right. I want to see if I have any more attack essence you could possibly get. No. All right. We gotta do this then. Yeah, heroic to attack.
I could use some of that myself.
We'll do one
You're
more.
a quick study, dear.
I think that should be good for now. That's why those Everblooms are so freaking good. All right. Let's go and upgrade their cards. We'll do that.
Something to keep us occupied?
And we need a strike
Not my best work, but it'll do.
and 2 quick kicks
Another tool in our fight against them?
because the damage was targeted on this turn. Does plus 61 damage. So we don't have to rely on
Not bad, right?
the because if we don't have damage coefficient, so it basically gives it a damage coefficient of 61 if they've already been attacked on this turn. It's really good.
Until
Really, really good. All right, let's go ahead and upgrade those.
Time to take it to the next level. We need
And that
any
chain
advantage we can get.
strike chains 3 now.
Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answers here.
Yeah, we'll upgrade that.
No, you shouldn't have.
All right, that's fine for now. It's fine for now.
See you around.
Already pet her. We already pet her.
Finally, some action.
All right, we
Thought
did
my
this?
dry
Yeah,
spell
we
was
already did
never gonna
that.
end.
Okay, I think we're set. Or let me upgrade a make 'em bleed. And let me upgrade a make 'em bleed since we have that uh one blueprint left still. Oh, okay, nice. We can do that too. All right, so we got that done.
The forge is a powerful tool.
Right, I also want to try and get a nanite edge
This should get the job done. Later.
so that we can mark some targets. Oh, we can't. Right, we don't have that possibility yet. All right, vampiric essence. Mm, all right, we're gonna bring recovery for bleed in case we get bled. We probably will. And then we'll just do this. Well, just so we have it as an option. Draw 2 is never bad. And then let's see what we might be able to. Greater healing salve. Mm, We could bring this for Morbius to keep his bloodlust up. Alright, do I have? I probably don't have one though. Right, let me see what I have. I got redraws, we got cures, we got a counter, draw 2. Let me, we'll bring a cure, and then I think bring in Iron Oak for Morbius. He'll be our pseudo tank. Yeah, we'll do that.
You'd make for an excellent
Okay.
apprentice.
All right. And then we got to upgrade this.
Ready for more? I like to stay on the cutting edge.
All right. For the sake of some extra environmental damage,
Caretaker said I need to be a team player.
we're going to upgrade
So
that.
I guess I'm letting you choose for me too.
Okay, we should be pretty set. Should be pretty set
Do your
there.
thing.
Okay. All right. Should be good. Should be good. Oh, threat room. Almost forgot. Threat room.
Getting knocked around a bit loosens the cobweb.
Okay. Good thing we checked that. Really quickly, I suppose. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, he still got those two. That's fine. We got the greater strength tonic. Okay, let's just do this, get our levels, and then we'll be
Looks like it's
actually
getting hot in
finally
here.
set
Seems
for.
like they all had the same idea.
All right, let's. I'd say go ahead and use Opportunist. The next 2 environmental attacks cost 0 heroism and deal plus 30 damage. So we'll do one of these. Let me see. We also gain 2 moves. This one reach. Yes, but doesn't actually hit him back into anything. All right, let's do this one instead then.
Try this on for size.
And then it doesn't reach. Okay. Let's do this one reach. Okay, definitely not going to waste it on that one. All right, let's go just do this one, then we'll just knock that one out. All right, that should be fine.
Nothing personal, but I think you're out of your league here.
Hmm. Alright, his deck kind of freaking sucks actually right now. The Tooth Whip. Alright, let's go and do that, I suppose.
Oh, this should be good.
I don't know if we'll be able to get him to 17, but we'll try. I forgot we have a chain strike. Forgot we have a chain strike. Alright, let's go ahead and do this and that.
I'm going for it. Sorry, but you had it coming. It must be tough losing all the time. For like decades. Here we go again. Boy, I hope Hydra follows proper concussion protocols. Try this on for size.
We'll try and get as much XP as we can here. So I don't have special delivery either. Alright, can at least gain one resist here.
Right, feeling it. This one's for you. You must be pretty brave. I know I wouldn't want to fight us.
Hmm. Maybe he survives. I don't know. We'll see. Let's go ahead and whip this
Here
one.
we go again.
Yeah, it's like he doesn't have special delivery. He doesn't have
Destinations before you get beat up.
any heroics that actually do damage. He should be able to survive 3 hits. Even with the vulnerability. Yeah, he'll be fine.
Just stop already.
At least we can do one more wave. Try and get the most we can here.
I guess I shouldn't expect a fair fight.
Alright, let's... I think we just use opportunists, use the bombs.
Looks like it's up to me.
Maybe.
Should come in handy.
Let's do this actually.
I'm on. Ooh, that really looked like it hurt.
Alright, let's use this bomb.
I'm going for it.
Now we got some stuff to work with.
Oh, this should be good.
Let's damage that one so we can get some, still get some quick kick damage in. Alright, at least we got one.
I feel pretty good right now.
Let's go ahead and do that.
Here we go. Play dead. I'm going for it. This would be a lot easier if you guys just give up now. Coming at you.
Alright, just quick or chain strike our way through this.
Should have asked Lilith for cooler outfits. Try this on for size. Maybe put some ice on that. You'll feel better. Here we go again.
Still trying to go one by one.
Probably best if you stay down. Find a new line of work.
Still just going one by one. We got that plus 99 damage on anything that's been damaged before, and they're all been damaged. We just gotta make sure we KO.
You guys
But
are really gonna get hurt if you're not careful.
alright, just one by one. Trying to get as much XP here as possible.
You can still run away. I promise we won't chase you. Looks like it's up to me. My Greek mythology is a little rusty, but didn't the Hydra originally have 9 heads?
Oh,
At least
okay.
you get to travel to
Right.
new exciting
That's okay.
destinations before you get
That's okay.
Here we go. This would be a lot easier if you guys just give up now.
Alright, let's go ahead. Maybe Spider Sense. Alright, nice.
Everybody else feel that? Not doing so great here.
This reach. Okay, that does reach. We'll go ahead and use one opportunist here for that one environmental, so we could do some extra damage.
Here we go. Looks like it's up to me. Take this. Maybe, I don't know, you should have asked Lilith for cooler outfits?
All right, probably not making it to 17, but that's okay. We got at least a lot of damage here. A lot of XP rather. Maybe, we'll see. We'll see how it goes.
Try this on for size.
We'll keep trying though. Keep trying to get as much XP as possible.
You can still run away. I promise we won't chase you. I'm on it. That armor must be stronger than it looks. Otherwise, you're in trouble.
I guess we could also do this. Kind of forgot about my shoves. Let me see if this... No, not quite. Not quite. Alright, so we'll do this. Or let me redraw this. Okay. Thanks, guys.
I'm going. You guys are really gonna get hurt if you're not careful.
Alright, we gotta do that.
It must be tough losing all the time. For like decades.
Alright, it's the best we can do.
Oh, this should be good.
2.5 levels ain't bad though.
Mythology is a little rusty.
2.5 levels ain't bad. Okay, now we're ready to do the next mission. Blaze already at 17. Obviously, we can't do it with Morbius. So let's go ahead and save once again. All right, let's go and switch these out. We'll do our Iron Oak, and we'll do our Cure. That should be fine. This is where we get to meet Morbius.
I see you've located the doctor. I hope he's feeling cooperative.
I think we're all on the same page here. Common enemy, the greater good. Everyone gets it, right?
Of course.
All right, so we
We'll
got
see.
Quick Claw with the damage coefficient. We got Charm, so target an enemy minion. They attack a random ally.
And we got Claw, which does additional damage onto bleeding targets. That's where Blade and Morbius work really well together. And then his passive. So you gotta play 3 of his cards to gain Bloodlust. Then he gets Block, and then all of his attacks have Bleed on them forever. Until you lose the block. Alright, so let's go ahead. Alright, so we got this bomb here. And we got this bomb here. And then we got the elite vampires, which if you bleed them, they'll be marked for. I'll get 1 mark. Okay. So we really want to try and bleed this one if we can. That reaches him. We got, if we can get the opportunist, that'd be really nice. Alright, say we don't really need stake here. Okay, we could use that. I'm gonna read. I don't like charm. I don't like charm. Alright, let's use quick strike first.
Come get it.
Ooh, I like it.
And then I'd say, let's see. Just make him bleed.
I'll put this to good use.
Okay. It's good. It's good. 296. We do have a shove as well. Let me see. Okay, that's a possibility. You know what? Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that first, because then his blade is gonna like probably end up in there. All right. Let's see what we can do here. Let's go ahead and we got that one elite over there too. I'd say actually before anything, I'm going to give this to him so he get full block. He's got everyone looking at him. You know, that still will carry over. Help him survive. All right. All right, so this will, so that's what, 150-ish, 148. You know,
Hmm. That's a possibility. These guys don't. Right, that's right. Okay. Okay, I think I got it. Let's go ahead. Yeah, that moves him there. Moves in position for the slide. I really want to mark.
Maybe you should teach me that one.
Mark and kill this one.
Now remember who started this.
We can do that. Hmm. Let me think. That. This. I think that'll work.
Good one.
I think for the sake of drawing two. Oh, no, it doesn't draw his cards, right? It's not upgraded. I don't want to use this. It's so low health. So we'll go ahead and do 1, 2. All right, that's the only thing we can do it on.
Be my victim. That's one hell of a move.
I'd say with Spider-Man, because he moves him out. Go ahead and do this. And then 10, 82. How much bleed damage do they take? 77. Yeah, well, this will get him his bloodlust up.
That's a neat trick. You've left me no choice. We will not fail.
Yeah. Now he's out of bloodlust because of his block going away.
I guess you're not holding back.
These things are hardly worthy of being
All right.
classified as vampires. Not
Just
that
going
I'm
to redraw
overly
that.
protective of the title.
That didn't stop you from feeding on them.
And
You
I
know
just,
as well as I do.
I don't want,
Your thirst, my
I don't
hunger.
want,
We can only fight it for so long.
I don't want anyone
Some
to
of
get
us have
bled
tried
because
harder than others.
from those, because then
Oh, you think I
the
haven't tried to
elites
end this?
can get
I think you
blood
can
frenzy.
mind that you failed.
25% chance to get frenzy when a hero gains bleed, and then these have a 25% chance to transform into an elite vampire when any hero gains bleed. So it's like I'll try and not gain bleed. All right, let's cure. Well, hold on. Now let's go ahead and use opportunist here because he's still got plenty of environmentals.
Should come in handy.
All right. Let's go ahead and explode that.
This one's for you.
Then I'd say, oh, we could do that. Take care of two. I've got two looking at Blade, who's full health. We got two looking at Spider-Man. We got three looking at Blade. One looking at Morbius. What do they do with blood? 50% chance to apply one bleed when okay. And then a 50% chance that they turn into a vampire when they die. We don't have any quicks, but we do have this. We can make this one bleed. Should mark them, I think.
These fanatics are always the same.
All right. Let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and kill that one since it is marked.
Looks like it's up to me.
Oh, I didn't see that. Oh, I didn't see that. All right, we'll use a shove here. We have moves. Actually, let me do it on this one so that I don't have to deal with more bleed on my cards. And then got two looking at Spider-Man. Hmm. Go ahead and do this.
Try this on for size.
I don't know if Spider-Man, I don't remember how much damage they did. So I could use this to get one resist. I could use a hero combo while he's alive. You know what? I think he dies anyways, so we'll go ahead and use the hero combo.
Hope you're ready.
I could have played it a little bit smarter, I think.
Wow, did you see that?
$150. Okay, let's maybe not almost take out half his health here. If we got to reset, we'll reset. It's just, it is what it is.
I hope you brought enough for everyone. I can only assume.
Okay, he wouldn't have, even if he spider sense, he wouldn't have survived anyways.
Maybe you don't understand my path, Blade. I have surmounted one challenge after another just to reach this point.
Alright, 37.
I know what you've been trying to do
Let
since you turned. And it has nothing to do with stopping the thirst.
Where my blood fails me, I have no choice.
Alright, let's redraw
but to
this.
feed. But that doesn't mean I can't change at all.
Hate to break up the moment, but we should probably deal with the bad guys, right?
Yeah, let's redraw this. I really don't like Charm. Really don't like Charm. Alright, I say, okay, so we got 2 quicks. We gotta make him bleed. We got a strike, which we could use on these 3. So let me go ahead and... Dang it, dude. Fine, I guess we'll do this quick claw here.
No one knows but yourself.
And then we'll... Alright, we'll do this first, just so it gets that big bleed damage while we have a bleed stack. And then we use quick strike, so we don't waste the bleed stack. That's why Reaper's so good, because it applies bleed and consumes the bleed in one fell swoop. Alright, and quick strike him here. Get some heroism.
Even the best can get better.
Alright, I say we do... Yeah, I didn't think so. Maybe I should have just used shove on those. Alright, because that's... Oh, okay. That works too, actually. Do that.
Never seen that before.
And then we can just do that.
I've been waiting.
And we'll use... Oh, of course. There's the Undying. Alright, well, that's okay. That's okay.
So be it.
That's alright.
You're just lucky I'm not ready to feed.
I'll get him bloodlust. He'll get his block back up. Although maybe he might lose it, but it is what it is.
They're quite fixated on
Okay,
me.
no. He still has it. Really, two of them? Jesus, man.
Born with the greatest gift any vampire could ever hope for, Blade. To see the sun with your own eyes.
None of this is a gift. Maybe that's what you don't understand about me.
Maybe we can just use this to, like, make him bleed, because they got the blood sight, but it's like a 50% chance. Alright, let me... see something real quick. Right, the counter. Okay, the counter attack does have bleed, but we don't have extra moves. Okay. Let's go ahead and shove this guy here. And then we'll use Quick Claw here.
I think you got him.
Oh, right, it's the minions. The minions. So, alright, we'll redraw that. And we'll... let's see. Let's make him bleed.
Should get the blood pumping.
102, so it's 153. Ah, of course not. Of course not. Let's do this anyways. Still get him let up.
It's weirdos like these that give people like us a bad
Let me see.
reputation.
Doesn't kill him. But this probably would have. Yeah, this... oh, dude, I'm playing this so bad. I'm playing this so bad. I'm getting too...
No happening.
I gotta focus. Making too many mistakes.
And I thought man things.
So I would have been able to actually kill this one with the freaking quick strike.
Never surrender.
You've made a grave.
Let's just restart. We just made too many mistakes. Too many mistakes. We still got the second part to worry about. Like we killed this one without the mark, without using the mark, and or yeah, just we killed this one without using them or whatever, whichever one it was. All right. Do they have blood sight? Okay, they do have blood sight. So maybe. Okay, I gotta remember. All right, these guys have blood sight. It's a 50% chance that they apply bleed onto a random ally. I really don't like charm. I really, really don't like charm. All right, let me think about positioning a little more here. And we redrew stake because we didn't really need it. All right. Okay. We did a quick claw here so we can be in position to use that slide.
Never seen that before.
And then we do quick strike here.
Okay, that was awesome.
And then we used the shove here, which I think is still good. Or this one? Oh, that one doesn't reach. Okay. So we'll do this here. And then we will use this here with Morbius. Get the most damage. 84. Then we'll use Make him Bleed.
Should get the blood pumping.
I think we're going to wait on Iron Oak. No, because we're still going to use Iron Oak here while he's got the most people looking at him. Because they gain block equal to their offense for each enemy targeting them, so get the most block here while there's more people targeting him.
Let's put it to good use.
And then
Don't blink.
go ahead and do this.
Okay, that was pretty cool.
Let me see. I'm not going to do this just yet, but like 1, 2, that doesn't reach. Okay. Okay. Let's go ahead and do 1, 2, 3.
So be it.
You know, you're pretty good at this.
And then with Spider-Man, we do this.
Oh, this should be good.
Yeah, so he dies. Spider-Man takes his 2 licks. Yeah. And the first move was fine for the most part. The second one was not. We messed up a little bit. Not paying attention.
These things are hardly worthy of being classified as vampires. Not that I'm overly protective of
And
the
we
title.
redraw
That
that.
didn't stop you from feeding on them.
You know as well as I do, Blade. Your thirst, my hunger. We can only fight it
Yeah,
for so
we
long.
redraw that.
Some of us have tried harder than others.
All right.
Oh, you think I haven't tried to end this?
I think you don't mind that you failed.
So let's go ahead. Mark this one. Thing is, can we even kill it with anything? Hold on, let me think here. Let me think here. So we could use the opportunist. Or maybe I don't use the opportunist and use spider sense for the resist and some quick kick, possibly quick kicks. Or do we use make 'em bleed? Only draws not the upgraded one. You know what? I think 2 moves is nice though. I think we use make 'em bleed actually.
Time's up for these jumps.
Alright, so it's got 4 bleed stacks. Can't kill that one quite. Alright, could use a shove here. Take those 2 out. We could use a move. Do this. Hmm. Think here real quick. It's a possibility. course. All right, let me. How many looking at? We got 3 looking at Blade, 1 looking at Morbius, 2 looking at Spider-Man. I think I'd rather keep Blade a little more safe here. He's got life steal. So he can like keep himself going. I'd rather him take the least amount of damage. And then we'll go ahead and do this.
This one's for you.
Hmm. Spider-Man's gonna die. So I say it's like the 1 mark. Um. Hmm. No, hold on. I can kill it with claw, and then use. Yeah. Okay. So let's go ahead and do this, and I'll kill it with claw. That was my mistake before. Wait, it doesn't do the extra damage because it doesn't have bleed. Hmm. All right, let's go ahead. All right, yeah, right. Yeah. Hold on. I could move Blade over here. It might reach just for some extra damage. Yeah, we'll try this. We'll try it, see how it goes.
Wow, did you see that?
No, it doesn't reach. All right, well, let's do this while we can. Spider-Man's gonna die.
Looks like it's up to me.
And then let me make sure to cure him of his
See if
bleed.
this does anything.
Every little bit helps.
All right. We'll see how this goes. We'll see how this goes.
My resolve is unbroken.
Well, at least he didn't get bleed from the blood site.
Keep an eye on him. Armed Delta responding.
Maybe you don't understand my path, Blade. I have surmounted one challenge after another just to reach this point.
I know what you've been trying to do since you turned, and it has nothing to do with stopping the thirst.
Where my blood fails me, I have no choice but to feed.
Could do
That
this.
doesn't mean I can't change at all.
Could do this
Hate
with
to bring up
Blade.
the moment, but we should probably deal with the bad guys, right?
All right. Let's see. I want to use Quick Claw here.
That's a neat trick.
Let me see. Okay, that would be enough for Morbius to kill him. It's an option. With Claw. Still have this one quick. He's got 3 bleed stacks. Now you know what? Let me mark that one. Kill that one. And bleed this one.
Get some. Looking good, feeling good.
Alright, 70. So I say 198. 120 something. Alright, let me could do that. Let me do that, and then I can use the 2 shoves. Or not, the Shadow Strike. 1, 2, 3. Get all these knocked out. Use a Claw, and then use Quick Strike. Yeah. That's it. And then we will do this. 1, 2, 3.
Now remember who started this.
All right, come on, game. Come on. I believe in you. And then we will use the Claw here. And because he's bleeding, the Quick Strike does more damage.
That's one hell
And
of
we
a
get him up to Bloodlust too.
No one is to blame but yourself.
Which is free, just like Binary is. Okay, there we go. Alright.
Here it comes.
Just had to play it a little smarter is all.
Give the mother my regards in hell.
I doubt they were expecting such resistance.
Okay. Usually Spider-Man does die on that first part. At least the other time I've tried Ultimate 3 new save, but
Cannot allow them to
that's
destroy
okay.
my
Gets
work.
rezzed
Protect my
with
equipment.
50%
You left
health.
out some important details of your research, Doc.
Alright.
Some things are better left unsaid, but it was all necessary.
Alright, so we gotta protect the device, just like previous missions. These two are wanna hit the device. And so we have this elite here, which would be nice to bleed so that we can, you know, mark them. We have a quick strike, so we want to make sure we damage something before we kill it. So it's like we could shove here and then quick kick here. It's a possibility. We do also have a boatload of... Alright, first things first. Let's redraw this. He does have... Okay, he does have bleed on the chain. Right, he's got bloodlust up, so that's good. Um... Let me see what happens here. Charm. Okay, let me not do that then. We'll just use the one redraw then. Because the RNG of the cards um the cards are RNG when you go into a mission, but they're not RNG if you restart. Okay, so we'll keep that. Alright, so let's go ahead and use Spider Sense for the heroism.
Looks like it's up to me.
Definitely not going to use the Opportunist if we get it.
Just the boost I needed.
Alright, nice. Nice, 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 nice. Alright, so let me actually... No, 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 I want to take care of these three. Because Morbius, since he has Bloodlust, if I knock an enemy into him, it'll bleed them. That could be used as a mark for the elite. But I think what I'll do instead is just try and kill it. Or... I could use Shadow Strike. Because we do have 2 quick kicks, quick strike. Okay, but yeah, there's no way. Because if I can... It's like if I can get him low enough... Alright, let me... Actually... Let me do... this. Should keep him in line. Maybe, hopefully. And then we do the extra damage.
You guys are really gonna get hurt if you're not careful.
Nice.
Go! At least you get to travel to new, exciting destinations before you get beat up.
I say we go ahead and do this to Markham. And then Spider-Man can use Chain Strike. So we'll do one here. Hold on, does it reach? Question? Let me see. Okay, okay. And then we can take care of the minions. He doesn't have bleed. Okay. So let me take care. Let me do like one hit here, one hit like here, one hit here, and then probably one hit here. So we can still use a quick strike for what you call it? For heroism. Okay. Let's go ahead, do this. One, two. Wait, hold on. Whoa. Okay. All right. Fine. No, we're just marking him. That's fine. We're just marking him. Okay, that's fine.
It is too late for you.
That's one hell of a move.
All right. Then we go ahead and do. We gotta make sure. We gotta. That's why we're. So we do one here, and we have to KO, so we can keep going. That's a KO, and that's a KO, and hmm. Actually, let's do this. Let's get some more damage in on him. Yeah.
Oh, I don't get mad. I get even.
Maybe get him low enough so that we can kill him with quick strike instead.
I do feel pretty amazing.
All right. Not quite. That's okay. That does take him down to 65. All right. So let's go ahead and do that. And we can KO him. Now we don't have to worry about the device taking damage. On this turn at least.
You know, you're pretty good at
Okay.
this.
Yeah. It's always that possibility, but hey, that's all right. All right. We have Spider-Man has one resist, but we got two looking at him. Blade. All right. I do want to use stake so you can get life steal. Or I could just use Thwip. Um, actually, 190. know what? I could use I've got this, get it out of the hand on Morbius. And then he can do his counter and bleed this guy. So let's go ahead and do this.
I'm going for it.
Yeah, that's good too. We'll do that.
This one's for you.
And then Morbius will be our pseudo tank. Right. Yep. And he'll bleed that guy. So we do more damage to him on the next turn. Oh, or well, I guess not, but that's okay. So it'll only be one bleed. But now he's got more block, so that's okay. Alright. I think that'll do the trick.
My spidey senses are tingling.
I knew you couldn't be trusted, Morbius. Hydra or not, this is
Alright.
wrong.
120.
The work Hydra has done with gamma injections was too profound to ignore.
So you've been using them as some kind of guinea pigs? Sounds a little unethical, Doc.
As opposed to the gentle treatment you and your friends give them.
I don't think we really need Flip here.
Big difference.
Alright, we could use this to get some pretty bad damage here. We have one quick. Gotta make him bleed. I think before. Hold on. All right, let me see. Let me think here real quick. 333. I think maybe before I knock him away, I could do like chain. If we got chain strike, he could. All right. We still need heroism anyways, so let's go ahead and use make him bleed.
Watch. I'll put this to good use.
We drew another make him bleed. Okay. Well, that's what we have to work with here. So let me go ahead and move Spider-Man over here. Do that.
This should be good.
44, 41, but that would kill him. All right. Let's go ahead and just do this.
No one is to blame. An intriguing advancement.
Then let's see. They're both looking at that. All Alright, it can take one hit. Well, yeah. Blade, I mean, a blade will be full health, so it'd be okay. So we'll do this here. Get Blade some more health.
You and the Punisher must get along really well.
And then we can... I don't want to waste Reaper. And then we can kill this one. And the device will take one hit. He'll die from the bleed. Blade takes one hit, but he'll be alright. Okay, that's good. That's good.
Okay, that was pretty cool.
Payback's gonna be fun.
Yeah, blood sight. That's okay. That's okay. That's only one hit.
If my research here can help you defeat Hydra, I've removed some of them from the front lines in the process. I don't see
Alright,
the harm.
let's redraw these two.
Heroes usually
Definitely
stand
not.
against human
Can't use them.
experimentation and false imprisonment. Because it's, you know, evil.
Rarely have I ever been accused of being a hero. But your words aren't lost on me.
Alright, let's go ahead. And use... Make him bleed. Get some more heroism, draw some more cards.
Exactly what I needed.
And then we'll do a Reaper here. Or... No. Well, yeah, this will do the most amount of damage. We'll do a Reaper here.
Ooh, I like it.
And then we'll shove him. One more card. All right. Let's see. Let's go ahead then. How many stacks he's got? Okay. Let's just do this.
You asked for it.
He's still got 2 stacks afterwards.
Your mother.
And then we will go ahead and use this just to keep the device safe. And Morbius has plenty of block. Enough block at least. He'll be fine. Or we can't kill him anyways. And he'll die from the bleed, I'm assuming. Should be enough damage.
Come get it. And I thought Man-Thing was ugly.
That's okay. That's okay.
Reinforcements on approach. I don't think you've changed at all, Morbius.
All right.
You're just lucky I'm working with the Suns again.
As opposed to what?
Me leaving you here with your experiments. Permanently.
Maybe we can all hug this out later.
If we're not XP locked, maybe we can get some XP with Spider-Man. Alright, let's do that. Let's see if we're not XP locked here.
Okay, that was awesome.
I don't think so, but it's hard to tell.
Here we go again. Maybe put some ice on that. You'll feel better.
Now it looks like we're XP locked. Assholes.
This is gonna hurt.
I'm not really into guns, but you make a compelling argument.
I'll make quick work of
Bleed him so we can get the extra damage from the claw and no, whoa, 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 whoa. Already XP locked. Let's just kill him, get this done and over with.
Maybe you should teach me that.
Alright, cool. We got it. You know, we had to do a reset. We had to do a restart, but that's okay. Yeah, that's okay. We got 1 KO, that's alright.
Hunter, was it? Thank you. You surprised me earlier, and I do not. I am relieved to hear it. How do you? Why? I do... Oh, of course. Then let me You will. What? I think. Unfortunate. Then we. That. And I would love to get back to that.
Okay. Now we got Morbius. See, are there any chests that I can... Alright, we got one chest up here. That's a waning moon. Alright, got a channeling hex. Alright, that was it. Oh, we got one over here as well. Alright, let's grab that. Nice. Got some credits. Beautiful.
Heading to shop.
Wait. I don't think I turned those components in
What's Tony doing
to him.
It's interesting how you solved the.
Whatever, dude. Whatever.
I have no idea what's going on.
The two of you heard me.
We have no big.
Alright, another holy spark.
Tony.
I think I just messed up a little bit there. Should
I
have
will see if I can find
perhaps
you a treat
prolonged
later.
shop class until I could have gotten the
We aren't running a home for wayward
components.
vampires, Hunter. I hope you.
Blade,
Comfortable? I'll never be comfortable around.
I am grateful to.
You sound like
What exactly?
I don't like.
But the two of you have
I never said we could trust him.
so.
Call it whatever.
Sorry we didn't give you a heads up.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
This is
What I'm trying to say is,
good.
yeah. Since we're fighting new.
As long as Morbius is around, Hunter, you better watch your back and your front.
Doctor, meet the doctor.
Checking in on me.
Stephen. I should set up my lab sooner than
Alright, we need 50 more arcane knowledge to get 3 blue chests. Nice. Environmental damage deal extra 70 or plus 75 damage. Nah, I like to. This is gonna be the build. This will be the build. Yeah, basically, this will be the build until we can get an upgraded call to arms, and then we'll take out Inspire. And then as we progress on, I think as we get better and stronger, we won't really need to heal anymore. And we could do a Wrath. That's kind of the plan, at least. What's the upgrade do again? Also damages all nearby. I mean, it already does that. I don't get the difference, to be honest. Also damage everything nearby. Also damage all nearby, and it already does that. So, like, maybe I'm pretty sure it still hits in environmentals, so I don't know, dude. I don't freaking know, dude. Anyways, we don't need two of these. And yeah, we don't need two of these.
Who is a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
Let's save before we do that. Let's see which one's better, just in case.
I have a task that
Okay.
could
Well, that's easy enough.
use your expertise.
Easy enough.
¿Qué pasa, Hunter?
Salutations, Hunter. Oh, you are gonna love this.
Okay. All right, so we either got to do. I really do want to get this discard. So I think definitely do a mission with
You have my undivided
Morbius.
in this reality anyway.
Not Morbius, Deadpool.
I look forward to researching this artifact. The research is progressing well, but we need a bit more time.
Okay, now we can do these two modifications. I'm actually gonna hold off on that because even the modifications are good, we still need just way. That's like end game, and yeah, I don't want to waste money on that just yet. And we could do it, but just not like actually like spend the money to actually get it. Um,
Remind me again why you haven't digitized this stuff already? This is going to take
all
way
right.
longer than it has to. There's something to
I
be
forget
said
what
of the
this is a
careful
prerequisite
study
for.
that can only be achieved by examining the physical documents themselves. Oh, so it's a Zen thing then. You become one with the old book and it shares its secrets with you?
All right,
Always
let
good
me
to mock the things you don't understand.
go ahead and get friendship
Oh no,
level
I'm
2 with
honestly interested
Nico,
this time. Maybe I can adapt your technique
and
into
then
something
we'll
normal people can use.
do
I'm going
a
to
mission
take
with
that as a...
Deadpool.
Hey, Hunter. Sure thing. I'll get started. Not bad, right?
All right.
Another magical mystery box. And to think, I used to
Yeah, the
design
counter
sentient
and
things.
resist is actually pretty good, for the counter and the resist. It takes one less damage, and it also, if he has bloodlust, he'll do bleeding back. And then we will definitely do up here. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do that. The forge upgrades, armory, we still don't have enough credits for that.
Always a pleasure.
Finally!
Nice. That's really nice.
All right, not too bad. Let's see who.
Sending your friends out to fight isn't the easiest choice, but we all know what we signed up for.
Well, let me get a Morbius card for him.
Who, me? Naturally.
Then we'll see real quick. What is this again? Your ops grant additional rewards at both. All right, they're not gonna be able to do that
Thanks,
anyways.
Hunter.
And those the what you call it? The ops run out after a certain amount of time, certain days. So yeah, we need to grind some credits here. We need to grind some credits. We got to do a mission with Morbius, or not Morbius, Deadpool. Um, I suppose we could do a side mission or his mission. Or we could do defeat heavy enemies for credits with Blade, especially. Oh, that's not Blade, that's Strange. All right, I think we bring Deadpool on this mission. Get our credits. I still want to get him a little bit better for this fight here. All right.
It's good to have you around again.
Well, first, let me see. Hold on. Is level 17. You see what the cap is. No, it'll be like 18 if anything, so that's okay. And I'm not sending him.
Who are we sending on an op?
Let me send.
If we had some rookies, I'd say send them out for the experience. But I think we're past that.
Let me send. No, I'm gonna do with Nico, but I'm going to do the threat room first with her,
Stay
just
out of
because
trouble.
like if I send her out, she can't do the threat room.
How do you keep aliens, doomsday?
Are you experiencing?
Yes. How do I?
Enjoy your taste bud.
Oh man. No matter. Is it? Never mind. You know, I'm gonna. Yeah. Thanks. This guy.
All right, let me go ahead and do this.
Thanks, Hunter.
Still got to do daily sparring though, and increase to 17. All right. Um. Hmm. You know what? She's at 14. She could use the boost.
My lucky day, huh?
And strength for her is not bad either for some knockback. All right.
Peace.
Let's do this. Bring it on. All right. Boom, headshot. All right, we don't need two of those. So go ahead and redraw that. Or not redraw, salvage. And we'll go ahead and take charm out. And we'll put cornered in.
we'll upgrade those to the best of our ability.
Practice makes perfect. I think we've got something for everyone.
Just give me a target.
Okay, that's solid. Let's go ahead and do our threat. But let's go ahead and make sure we put in our strengthened and wait, I suppose we can do the counter.
I can handle this, right? Yeah, I'm liking this plan.
All right, strengthen her up.
This should be good. Try and stop me now. Going for it.
Let's try and get these 3 levels if we
You
can.
guys are so adorable, thinking you can beat us. Here's one for ya. Stay down already, loser. Watch closely.
Get more strengthened, which is good. Now we'll have strengthened for the entire
Let's change things up.
thing.
Let's try this.
We could just start one shot and everything, hopefully, depending on what the roulette spin gives me on Swarm.
I mean, did you really expect to win?
Let me draw that because we're not going to be able to use it. You know what? Actually, we can cure her of her vulnerability with that.
I'll give it a whirl. You
I think
guys
I'll
really don't know
probably
what
be
you're
pretty
in for,
good,
do
you know,
ya?
on killing them all. But just in case, now she doesn't have vulnerability. No need to take that extra damage.
It must be weird having no discernible personality of your own. This usually works. Being a fascist wasn't good enough, huh? You had to get into demon worship too?
You know what? Let's do this over here.
How about
Make
this
him
one?
vulnerable.
I think Lilith is holding out on you. Maybe you should ask about some new powers. Here we go. I could have made that so much worse. Let's try this.
All right, there's one.
Anybody else just get a weird feeling? How about this one?
Same shit.
blame
One
me.
by one by
You
one by
started
one
it.
by one by one by one. One by one by one by one by one by one by one.
Here's one for ya. And don't come back. This usually works. Stop coming back and this won't happen. Watch closely. Run along now, you're outmatched. Here we go. Doesn't this happen to you like every day? I'll give it a whirl. Ever been punched in the face by a god? Today might be your lucky day.
Nah, we don't need her for just one. And she's more than capable of
They piled
surviving
up.
one hit.
Looks like we're not done yet. Everybody pumped up? Going for it. Ouch. This should be good. Isn't Dr. Faustus wanted for war crimes? Huh, you guys might be accessories, you know. I'll give it a whirl. Night-night. Going for it. I bet your Hydra recruiter didn't mention any of this, huh? Let's try this. Oh, I almost feel bad for you losers. Almost. Closely. Feeling strong all of a sudden.
Nice. Just one more level to go.
This one's for you. Here we go. Let's see how they handle this. Here's one for ya. This must happen to you all the time. How about this one? It must be weird having no discernible personality of your own. This usually works. Being a fascist wasn't good enough, huh? You had to get into demon worship too? This should be good. Awesome! Very brave. brave of you. You asked for it. Here's one for you. I could have made that so much worse. This should be good. Going for it. And don't come back. This usually works. Stop coming back and this won't happen. Here you go.
Use our skills before, so we get as much XP as possible.
This has gotta help. How about this one? Oh, I almost feel bad for you losers. Almost. Here we go. Night night. Let's try this. Ouch.
Pretty sure blood for blood is the fastest. There we go. Okay.
Whoa, that was weird. You asked for it.
All right, we got Nico to 18. So now she's all juiced up.
Aw, you guys are so adorable thinking you can beat us.
All right, we're just gonna have to do this for a little bit before we do our next mission. But we got to get people up to snuff. At least you'll have strength in, but all right, at least it'll just be one level for everyone, but except for Ileana. Kind of falling behind a little bit.
This is my domain. These whelps have no power here. It is the beginning of the end.
Boost her up.
Even I need a boost now and then. Prepare yourself. Invigorating. This will have to do. You shouldn't try. You'll only embarrass yourself. What is it like being so inconsequential? So it begins. Enjoy your rest. It's the best I can do for now.
Yo, Ariel, what up? Welcome in. Welcome in. How you doing today? Ooh. Didn't pay attention to that bomb.
Just lucky we aren't allowed to take
Pay
your
attention to that bomb. That's okay though. Hunting before
You are
work.
more foolish than you look.
Nice, nice. Having fun. Kind of. It's kind of the grindy bit, or just like each. Since I've done it so many times, I like just know what to do. I just
Next
have to
time,
do it
it will
to
be forever.
um level up my heroes outside of missions. But yeah, I suppose still having fun though. I'm sure
Once
you'll
again,
give me an update on your gore count, or if you did you decide to do the gore or Dashagama or 1,000 Dashagamas?
even the gods would not stand before us as arrogantly as you have. You will leave this world alone and
700.
forgotten.
God damn. God damn.
Consider it done.
I take it you didn't go back to
It's better if
doing
you quit now.
TA Wiki Arkveld?
More than enough.
Like I said, don't waste them by just selling them. That would be throwing. That
I'll
would
step
be
on you if I
throwing
have to.
for master rank. But I guess you could throw for content. You like doing that.
This will have to.
I'll try TA Wiki Arkveld soon. Just finishing up this. Alright. Alright.
More dangerous than ever.
Don't throw that hard for content, okay? You can throw a little bit for content, but not that hard.
Consider it done. Prepare yourself.
Because you never know what they could be used for in master rank.
You won't survive another encounter with me.
Delete everything. Actually, dang, I forgot what his name is
Now is your
called.
time.
This Australian Monster Hunter content creator who has like done that like a few times. Like I think at least the once on Wilds,
There are worse things than
once on World. Like he
and
like
I will
wiped
make
his
them happen for you.
save file that was like I had plenty of hours on it, and he's like, "Oh, let me see how fast I can get to this." I'm like, "Bro, what the fuck are you doing?"
For now.
That to me is a bit ridiculous. But hey, I guess to each their own. To each their own. Couldn't be me though.
We are
Could not
not
be
done
me.
yet.
Well,
It's nice to get away from
somewhat.
Limbo.
So like I say that, but like I've, you know what I'm talking about? Yeah, I can't remember his name, but yeah, the Australian dude. I think he was trying to get ore in World, but it was a difficult area, and he's got one shot by a Vespoid. Jeez, jeez.
Ready? Do not try me again. nothing compared to the things I have seen and killed.
To be honest, I was probably gonna use all of these mats for ores so I can make more builds. Yeah, I mean, that would be significantly more efficient than selling them for Zenny. Significantly, so don't do that. Please, for the love of God, don't do that. I implore on you. Please. CB builds, DB builds. Sure. I mean, you know, I always enjoy some CB. Well, maybe not always. Omega kind of sucks with CB. I mean, it's not terrible, but not as fun as it is with Charge Blade. Or not Charge Blade, Sword and Shield. The guy said he'd give me 500 Zenny for my materials. Seems pretty trustworthy. Excuse me. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Even trade. Even trade.
I am getting stronger. You were never my equal. You will not forget.
3,500 primary hunting horn. Jesus. That is quite hefty. I don't know what my numbers are at all. I do not know.
Even in numbers, you are nothing to me.
Oh, reach 18? Right, that's max. Okay, let's just get this done and over with. She's got her 18. Just gotta slog through every hero, but at least all the other heroes are at 17, so we just gotta do one level with them and then get the heck out of here.
I have fought hundreds of these battles. What is one more?
You tell him, Hunter. You tell him.
Before you have tried and failed. Welcome assistance. No mercy for the servants of Lilith.
Oh, just got a notification that Tyson is streaming. If you're still here, Ariel, I could do some hunts with Tyson if you want to. That could be fun. I'm sure you probably already got that notification as well.
You had your chance to escape.
I'm still gonna be doing this though. This is my TA wiki run. And I'm super hyper focused on this. at abandoning my son. I mean, you do it. You do it every day. You do it every day. Nah, it's okay. Like I stream. Like the reason I stream this is not even really like for the stream itself. It's more so for the VOD, just in case anyone happens to come across this and wants to see or happens to look up this dead ass game and be like, let me see if someone does a new save on Ultimate 3 and they maybe can learn from this. Like that's the only reason I stream this. Like I do it from my PS5. Probably looks like shit. Bit rate's probably crap, but the VOD looks fine. So that's all I really care about. That's VOD looks fine. Mic is decent enough. And yeah, that's really it.
You had your chance to escape.
Slice being an internet archivist. Yes. Everything looks great on my end. Okay. It's just like, I mean, you know how it is. Like sometimes the bit rate with YouTube and like I have my capture card and stuff, but like I don't know. I'm just not good with technology, honestly. And this is just so much easier. Just go through freaking literally just press a few buttons on my PlayStation, stream it. If the bitrate goes fuzzy, it goes fuzzy. But at least at least this game isn't online. Like, it's just single player, so that makes it less, demanding internet wise. I'm not playing with other people as well. But if the bitrate goes fuzzy at times, it is what it is. I can't see it like on my, because I have it streaming on my phone as well, so I'm just watch it and read the comments whenever that happens. Um, yeah, I mean, like I said, you know that the bitrate can get furry at times and booty cheeks, but at least the VOD is always clear. All right, let's get one level up. Just trying to get our one level ups, and then we go move on to the next one.
That should be no sweat. There's still time for you to run away. Take this! There's no way Hydra's medical plan can cover the beating we're about to put on you. I'm on it. I'm not sure if it's ethical for people like us to beat up chumps like you. Let's do it. You've had this coming. You've really got a one-track mind. Here we go. Seems like it'd be cheaper just to replace you guys with robots. I bet Tony would cut Faustus a deal. Not a problem. Wonder what the desertion rate is for Hydra Lab.
Oh, oh no, I don't. Oh yes, I finally have her health back. Her health bar is finally back. Let's go. Finally. I actually restarted my game, which I think is you can't just go to you can't just return to the main menu. You gotta actually just restart the game, and even putting the game to sleep doesn't relieve that situation. So yeah, it's gotta be more cognizant of that.
One more time. It's about time. Watch and learn. And what did we learn today? Ready up. Enjoy your nap. Watch and learn. Which arm are you guys again? Arm D, B team, third string? Let's do it. Not a problem. Don't make the same mistake twice. Think these guys got their tactics from the back of a magazine. Is that all?
All right, there we go. That's 18.
Think I can punch through a moon now? I've got your back. Sure I can't change your mind?
Jesus, 150. That's crazy.
Bring your whole army for all I care. I hope you learned your lesson. Don't mess with me.
Just tanking.
Sent ya.
Just tanking.
Next time I won't go easy. That looked like a plan. I hope you learned your lesson. Luckily, I'm a glutton for punishment. The more the merrier.
Hopefully tonight at work is super easy. I won't get home till probably midnight. Yeah, hopefully. I do sometimes like, not that I go to Krispy Kreme very often, but I guess I've gone enough, or I don't know, that Facebook algorithm likes to feed me freaking Krispy Kreme ads all the time. So I kind of see like the new stuff, I guess, that gets put out. Not that I know right now what's new, but yeah, I mean, our Saturday nights usually pretty slow, or are they busy? Uh, 'Cause I'm gonna assume your mornings are obviously most um the busiest time of the
This is
day.
nothing. I usually prefer quiet
Usually
entries.
our busiest, and we have a new donut. Gotcha. Yeah, I remember. So it wasn't the last time I went, but like
They're
probably
mine.
the second to last time I went, or third to last time.
Give the
I
mother my regards in hell.
I remember I went to get the Harry Potter donut, Harry Potter donuts rather. Like I think I got, yeah, yeah. Did I get each one? I think I got two in like the special boxes, and that was cute.
Come get it. Ought to make things interesting.
I get put in the back and chill, but recently they've been putting me out in front out of spite. Yeah, yeah, it'd be like that sometimes. It'd be like that sometimes. You just gotta Got to take it on the chin. The Harry Potter LTO. You're gonna have to let me know what LTO means. Was nuts? Yeah, I'm sure. Like, I think I went, or no, no, no. Okay, so I'm a not that I'm very active in it, but I just kind of like see. But when that was going on, I I'm in a
It
Harry
sounds to
Potter
me
group
like they just missed their mark.
and limited time offer. Gotcha. So I'm in a Harry Potter group, and I was just seeing like how everyone's saying that. Oh, like I went at this time. I went like I don't know an hour or two after opening, and like it was sold out. And so I was like, all right, well, let me then go basically
Get
when they
ready.
open, like really, really early, within like the first like 30 minutes or something. I wouldn't say it was packed in there or
Tourists like
anything,
these
but
that give people like us
you
a
know, there were
bad
other people,
reputation.
of course, trying to get them. And
You asked for it.
I got the Ravenclaw one because I'm a Ravenclaw. And
These
then I
fanatics
think
are
I
always the
also
same.
got a Slytherin as well. And I still even have the like those special boxes. I still have those as well. Because
Who's next?
I'm a Harry Potter nut. I am a Harry Potter nut. That's pretty cool. The designs were great and the boxes were cool. And a bunch of fans showed up. Yeah, of course. Of course.
About time.
Like Harry Potter was definitely the biggest
Time
crossover
flies with these
recently.
chumps.
We'd have a Charlie Brown for Christmas. A Snoopy and Snoopy's and cream. That's silly. That's silly.
Playtime's over.
What's
You kissed the
what's
mother with that
what's
mouth?
your favorite donut? Because if you remember, my favorite type of donut is um like maple bacon. I love maple bacon donuts.
It's on.
It was made in the shape of a heart and filled
Your
that you could
mother.
put a long black earpiece, vertical, and dots for eyes. That sounds cute. That sounds cute.
Let's do this.
Chocolate sprinkles. It's what I got in middle school all the time after school. Gotcha.
Give the lady my
Gotcha.
regards. In
It's a
hell.
classic. Simple.
Your mother.
Are donuts like your favorite dessert of all time? Or do you have like something else that you like more? Like, I don't know, like cheesecake or
Watch me.
favorite all time is definitely, well, like a favorite.
These
So, like,
fanatics are always the
that's cool.
same.
Like red velvet donut. But like, are like donuts your favorite dessert? Like, out of all the desserts,
I'm on it.
favorite dessert is ice cream? Okay,
It's
pretty
weirdos
solid.
like
I do
these
like
that give
ice cream
people like
myself.
us
I
a
think
bad reputation.
mine would be. I think mine would be. Hmm.
Time to bleed.
I think mine would
You
be
kissed the
like
mother with that mouth?
cake, but even then, I don't know what cake. I don't know. I guess I don't have a favorite per se. I just
No
kind of
more.
enjoy desserts here and there. But I'd say like
It
you
sounds
know
to me like they just
what
missed
I
their
would get
mama.
more often than not, which I don't even get all the time per se, but like
Payback's gonna be fun.
I do like
More of them
I do like Culver's like burgers and stuff.
Everybody
So
wants a piece of the
you
day.
get like a burger and fries. Oh shit. How is he? Oh, I thought the max was. How am I even getting more XP here? What the hell?
Here it comes.
Cake is also great. I personally love yellow cake with
Should
chocolate
get the bug
icing or
buzzing.
whatever. Pretty solid. Pretty solid. I like um what is it called? Like tres leches cake. It's really nice. Like I don't and then I don't
Don't
I
blink.
kind of like chocolate cake. Oh, chocolate brownies. I do love chocolate brownies. Like
And I thought man thing
fudge
was ugly.
brownies. I do really like cookies as well. I just I like sweets. But I try not to keep them in my house too often because then I just eat them all. I literally just eat them all.
No hesitation. And I thought man thing was ugly.
But yeah, I do really enjoy like either like brownie with ice cream on it, maybe some caramel drizzle, um, a chocolate chip cookie with ice cream, like a scoop of ice cream, caramel drizzle, salted caramel's pretty bomb.
These things look worse than I do.
Yeah, I do I also like dark chocolate. Dark chocolate's nice. Not mukbang videos. Oh God, no, never, never. I ugh.
I'm gonna get you.
I tried watching some. I don't know if you remember like that. It's like a few months ago. I went in your stream and like mentioned that I had just seen some
Why?
mukbang videos and was just disgusted. Like I can't. And then like the ASMR of all the chewing, like super close to their throat or whatever, is super exaggerated. Ugh. Ugh. And the thing is, like some of them, not all of them, but some of those people who do
Step
mukbangs,
right up.
like
Test
they
your
will,
strength.
like they'll do,
Somebody call the meat
like they'll
wagon.
basically do like, edits, but essentially they will just like spit out the food. Like they don't even actually eat the food. They just waste food for like, the clout and the money and blah 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 and like not saying all of them, I don't know which ones, but yeah, it's like you never know if people are like actually even eating
Back in the
all that
lead
food.
today.
Especially like I said, if they do an edit between each bite, you're like, okay. Because there's like, these sometimes these
Insert
cute,
test right
smaller
here.
girls who do it. And you're just like, what? Either they work out like a lot
How does that
or
knock you out?
they're just spitting it out.
Allow me.
Literally, I don't know how
You're
anyone
keeping
could eat
score at home.
any eat that amount of food in one sitting. Um, well, so I remember a few years ago I watched the worst case, yeah, Nikocado Avocado. I mean, everyone knows Nikocado Avocado. That's is a locale, yeah. Yeah, he did it to himself. But I remember a few years ago, like just coming across I don't know, I just
Tell
came
you what,
across like videos
they're just
of
sleeping.
like World's Strongest Man like competition and because those are pretty interesting competitions to watch. Not that I do it now, but I happened. So Eddie Hall like won a few of them, I think. Definitely won at least once. And then I just happened to see get what his um diet was for when he's like in training. So it's not like, every day all year, but like for a few months. And this dude had to eat so much. Like basically he said it was his job. Like it wasn't even enjoyable anymore. It's like he just had to have so much caloric intake to like burn, to like get through his workouts and all that and build muscle. And that, yeah, it's just wasn't even enjoyable. Like, and basically his schedule would be like eat a ginormous breakfast, go back to sleep, eat a ginormous lunch or something, and maybe like a big workout, eat another ginormous meal for lunch, snacks, protein shakes, just all the works. It was insane. Insane.
Mucho gusto.
But yeah, that's just like a thing. Um, so not like every, bodybuilder does that, but you also have people who just like more of a hobby do bodybuilding, and they'll have like cheat days and they'll post those where they eat like 10,000 calories in a day or something, but they're still like, jacked. Or they'll have cheat days where they eat up just a bunch of junk.
I hope you're keeping score at home. With extreme prejudice.
Did he level up already? Am I just doing this unnecessarily? No, he hasn't. Okay. All right. Good. 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 Good.
Allow me. Don't worry. They're just sleeping. Insert catchphrase here.
All right. There's 18.
Fool I am.
I don't know. Blade
I choose.
got a high 18. So let me see.
Sorry, babe. It's not you, it's me.
I don't know. I don't know how Blade got a high
You
18.
shouldn't
It's
have.
interesting.
Really? Are we excited? Why is
Okay.
that
No,
so
he's done.
fun?
All right. He's done. All right. Let's get on to the next hero. Almost done. Almost done. Actually, you know what? 3. That's fine. Well, let's do with him for sure. See, we're taking Strange out on the next mission. Get him a little bit more health and offense, and then we'll be done.
A purely academic
Done, 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 done.
exercise. I can handle this. Bring as many as you like, it won't make a difference. The light shines on the most dutiful.
Let's boost those up. Let's boost those up.
Let me show you the way. You've been deceived by Lilith, and it may very well cost you your life. Let's try this. I truly doubt they're paying you enough for what's about to happen. You've invoked the wrath of a sword. I'm skeptical of your chances, but stranger things have happened. Follow my movements. Apparently, our reputation isn't enough to scare off these so-called children of Lilith. Prepare yourself. Just what this battle requires.
I can't wait until I get the
Won't end
upgraded wins. Maybe I actually upgrade the wins before we do the next mission.
It's for the best, trust me.
Because that forceful knockback will really do well.
This will be This one won't bother us again. By the will of the old gods. Lilith doesn't care about you. I hope you realize that in time. Let's give it a go. It's in your best interest to quit now. Watch closely. I fully intend to make this as miserable as possible for you. Fair warning. Watch and learn, friends. You should really stay down. Let me show you the way.
All right,
Even a
there's
sorcerer
18.
supreme has room to grow. Prepare I am a sorcerer supreme, you know.
All right, let's get the heck out of limbo. Let's get the heck out of here.
You've made a grave mistake.
Actually, the vulnerability, it's really nice because it just makes this go faster. Makes this go faster.
It appears that I...
All right, let's upgrade his wins if we can. And then we'll do the next mission. Finally. But we gotta do it. We gotta do the grinding. It's gotta be done. Has to be done.
Allow us to assist you.
Ready when
Oh,
you.
oh. All right, let's exchange that. Upgrade 2 wins. We have plenty of attack essence. Beautiful.
So, what did you have in mind?
Even small improvements can provide large advantages.
Okay, that's fine. That's
I'm
fine.
here if you need me.
Back again. I think we've got something for
All
everyone.
right, so enhance with 3 heroism for forceful knockback, so they do more damage. Oh, and we did that. Cosmic Inspiration, good, good. And all the things done. All the things done. All right, let us see. Well, I don't remember. Ah, it's okay. Let's lock this in. A little over an hour doing all that. But we gotta do it. It must be done. All right, we gotta do a hero up. Good thing I read that.
These are the current priorities.
We are gonna send.
Sending your friends out to fight isn't the easiest choice, but we all know what we signed up for.
Send out Iron Man, I think.
You're the boss.
I'm here if you need me.
All right, bring Hunter, bring Deadpool. This is defeat enemies. We'll bring Draw, and we'll bring a Cure. Yeah, that should be fine. That should be fine. I don't think it'll be too difficult. We also have 2 combat bonuses. We should be fine. Deadpool kind of sucks, but it is what it is. Strange is good.
Hydra forces in this
Hunter,
area are causing
obviously
trouble.
good.
Let's take them down.
We are heading in. Sheer numbers will not save you now.
All right. First things first. Let's redraw that. Pain Pinata is so trash. We'll keep Mindbender for sure. All right, we got that to work with. We got all together now. Um. Hmm. Actually, no, we keep Mindbender. We definitely keep Mindbender. I think, yeah, we'll use that as or let me think here. We got quick shot, we got quick slash, and we have wins. Maybe we draw like Mindbender's nice and everything. How many are looking at Hunter? We got 3 looking at Hunter, 3 looking at him, 2 looking at Strange. I think maybe for draw card purposes, we'll keep that. All right, yeah, I think maybe we'll use Mindbender when we move everyone around, see how it goes. Okay, first things first. I am going to. All right, we got the enhancement here. So I'm going to do this.
Let me show you the way.
Wait, no. Hold on. I gotta do quick shot first. Quick shot first, and then so we could get another Enfuego stack on him. All right, so we will. Let me see what the angle is for Hunter here. Okay, he can do that. Okay, good. So we'll go ahead and do this and this because if he KOs a target, chain to another one.
With extreme prejudice.
Order of operations. Can't forget the order of operations.
Why is that so fun?
And we also have to remember that Hunter has 100 plus 100 damage to environmentals. So you know what? I think while we're here, we'll go ahead and do this. All right, then we'll redraw this. Yeah, there we go. And I'm going to use all together now. Get him some Enfuego stacks.
You can all see that too, right?
No, we'll redraw that for now. Okay. All right, we can use axe to weaken one of these assholes so they don't do as much damage. Well, let me see something. What if I move Hunter over here? Yeah, that puts him in line to use a slide on that asshole over there. Yeah. We'll do it because we got the... I want to use these environmentals as much as possible.
Impressive.
And then I say before he gets moved over by me using that, let's go ahead and do this.
A moment of preparation.
That'll get
In your search for wealth and power,
him an
just
Enfuego stack
change your
because we
fantasy.
got KOs with
Treasure will
our
motivate
ally cards. So let's go ahead now and do this. And we can let's see. Do that. Um me see. All right. One takes him down to 179. Okay, that actually does more damage. Just pop that. Yep. Let's
No
pop
mercy
that.
for the servants of Lilith.
And then we will, let's see. Does this reach? No, it doesn't. Okay. That's okay. Perhaps we can do this though. And then we'll do this. Just see. No? Okay. Is that... We got one looking at Strange. Two looking at Deadpool. I think... I think I will... go ahead and use Mindbender on him. Then we can do that. That is a possibility. Strange will take some damage. You know what? I don't think Strange needs to be taking all that damage. So we're going to shove, or no, let's we can't enhance that anyways. But we can 120. Let's weaken him.
Watch closely.
Wait. Oh my lord, I'm such a freaking bot. What am I doing? I don't want to restart this, dude. What am I doing? I have to restart. I should have just done the shove. Okay, fine. All right. Redraw this. Quick shot here.
Are we excited?
Interesting.
Because a mistake like that can literally ruin the entire mission. I don't really feel like playing it all out. All right. Then these all together now.
Bad luck for you, friendo.
the spirit?
All right.
Your fate is sealed.
Since I forgot to keep the 3 for wins, but that's okay.
Let's give it
I
a
think
go.
it'll still be okay. Maybe. Maybe.
I'm skeptical of your chances, but stranger things have happened.
I messed that up again. Messed that up again, didn't I? All right, let's. Shove them then. I think Strange just. You know what? Let me just not use the bomb. We have. And it doesn't. Okay. Yeah. Cool. Cool. All right, whatever then. Whatever then.
No mercy for the servants of Lilith.
Kind of messed it up a little bit, but I'm done. I'm done with it. I'm done with it. Let's draw 2 cards, see what we get.
The advantage is mine. Hail that.
All right. Um, no, let me see. Let me do Dang it. Alright, let's just stun him then.
This won't end well for you.
I am impressed.
Okay, we'll do that then. Alright, I don't think I played it 100% absolutely optimal, but should be good enough. Should be good enough.
For the mother, follow my lead.
Like 85 to 90% optimal.
You were going to pay for that. That's like my 10th concussion. Serve her with honor.
Oh god.
I can feel her corruption spreading.
Let's cure Hunter of his weakness.
Guide your hand.
I feel better already.
Alright, how are we gonna do this? I think we have to make him weak. We have to take care of him because he's going to be doing way too much damage otherwise. And he's frenzied. This can go away. Yeah, we have to weaken him with the enhancement as well.
Now
You carry the responsibility of Sorcerer Supreme with great ease, Doctor.
Alright, then... let's see. What can we do here? How much damage does this do? 218, 178. Hmm. Let me heal Hunter because it might just come down to him.
Light will heal you.
Might just come down to him and
The power of the light.
yeah, I don't know. Alright. Okay. That makes things a little bit more manageable. A little bit more manageable. Let's let me see. 177, 218. Okay. $881 as opposed to okay, so we do more damage to him with the bands of fire, but we don't take out the shield. All right. We're gonna risk it for the biscuit here with one frenzy. This is free. And we'll see what happens.
Thank me later.
As he can see what debuff he gives. Yeah, of course he gives me a debuff. And of course he attacks me. And he makes me vulnerable. Alright. Let me see something here. No, it doesn't do enough damage to get him with a KO, which is quite unfortunate. At least no one's looking at Hunter, so... No, he does... This guy does less damage with the shield. I mean, he'll daze him, but that's okay. He'll be alright. That guy, he's gonna do something stupid, I'm sure. Well, I know he is. He's an asshole. Alright, let's just do this.
Impressive.
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
And yeah, let's do that for some extra damage. Can't forget about that. Can't forget about that.
Okay.
Jesus. Don't. Oh my god. Alright, it's gonna be a tough one. It's gonna be a tough one. Just healed him for so much more. So annoying, dude. Alright, let's... redraw this. Can't really use it, I don't think. Redraw that. Alright, I think... I'll do that. Let's get rid of this guy's shield.
You had your chance to escape.
Maybe you do not realize the trouble you are in, friend.
Dude, get off Hunter's dick, bro. At least I resist the damage, but like now we made him weak. Too? Oh my god. All right. Fuck. I don't think there's any way I beat this. Hmm. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. No. Let me. I have to cure myself.
As a child, I feared the servants of Lilith. Now I teach them to fear me.
Cure myself with a vulnerability so maybe I can survive. And we'll KO this guy.
Insert catchphrase here.
All right, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see what happens.
I hope you're keeping score at home.
Don't give up hope yet. Can't give up hope yet.
Smooth sailing so far. Lilith would be embarrassed by your weakness.
Stop.
They do not seem to be a match for us.
Just healed him all the way to full health, dude. Oh my god. All right. Let me go and show him over there so that he can take the damage. Strange should be out of the AoE, yeah. This guy's gotta go. Can maybe deal with the frenzy, but like gotta do some damage on this guy. He's just gonna keep healing that dude.
That was really something.
Ah. Well, at least
Allies is
we
in trouble.
Alright, I say we just do this for the damage. And then we end the turn so that the dude's not so and we do this for a little bit of damage.
I hope this is one of the stronger arms. We did come all the way here for a fight.
That is if he doesn't heal himself all the way to freaking full. Oh boy. Okay. I don't think there's any way.
I'm feeling good about the situation, all things considered.
We gotta restart. We gotta restart. It's just too much. It's just too much. Like, this guy's just frenzying them, and it's too much, dude. Okay. Jeez. I think I can still do it. I just have to play it better now that I know what I'm up against. Okay. So we'll do this. And we'll do this. It's still a good first move.
Leave some for the rest of us.
And then while we have all right, then we use
Allow me.
yeah, we're going to no, we'll redraw this. All right, while we have these upgraded, so let me go ahead and do
Let's
this
give it a go.
while it's enhanced for the extra damage.
I'm skeptical of your chances, but stranger things have happened.
Then we'll go ahead and hold on, hold on. Do that. And I think if I get, he should be maybe closer to him, and you can get shock shield damage. Okay, so we'll go ahead and use quick slash over here.
Interesting tactic.
And then before we move him farther away, we'll do that. Okay, nice. Now he takes the shock shield damage as well.
Targeting systems active.
Okay. And then we'll go ahead Doesn't. All right, we'll do this first. Okay. Can you stop doing that game? Can you stop being camera locked? Okay, this is going to be really annoying like that. Um, 516. I think maybe it just might be best to kill this dude because he was just making this way too hard. We got 2 play cards. Let me see. Does this doesn't reach? Okay. Let's go ahead and do that. This guy's got to go. This guy's got to go. I think it's just making it way too hard otherwise.
Booyah!
120. All right. No. Let me make him weak.
A moment of preparation.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
And then yeah, I don't want to use the stun box on him. I need to use him on one of those guys. That was another mistake, using those stun boxes. So we'll go ahead and shove here with Hunter, get some extra damage.
Hydra is in control of the situation.
I'll handle it. You must slow me down.
they won't be dispatched that easily.
That really hurts my feelings, you know. Also my organs.
You frenzied that one? Okay, well,
Your
that's a little bit
sacrifice will be
easier.
remembered.
Oh my, oh, y'all are, oh, okay.
No one will touch you.
Of course you protected the fucking healer, dude.
I doubt I can take much more of this.
Alright, so he's got frenzy. What if... What if I... Let's redraw that. Because I'm going to assume he'll explode in 3 turns. So what if I put him over here? What else? What did he get? Oh, it's protected, right? Overcharged, overloaded, and frenzy takes 93. Yeah, okay. Alright, that's the AoE. What if I use a little whip? Well, I was going to discard a card, but it is what it is. We'll see what we can come up with. Alright, let's just do that, and we'll see what gets discarded.
That was really something.
Hmm. Let's cure him.
Behold the light's gift.
I'm all tingly.
Okay, so it's for 1 turn, I think it was. No, still looks like he's got the extra. Alright, let's move. Let me. Alright, Deadpool's just dead. Literally just Deadpool. He's got 3 people looking at him. There's no way I take them all out. So let's heal Strange.
Behold the light's gift.
My humble thanks, friend.
Let me see. Does this reach? That does reach. Hmm. Let's see here. Let me. All right, this. No way I can really use this now. Keep the Holy Spark, I think. Let me do this.
The endless search for wealth and power with just a tinge of fascism. Hydra will never change.
We'll hope that that keeps him in,
Let's try this.
but probably not.
I hope this is one of the stronger arms. You did come all the way here for a fight.
Of course, it doesn't keep him in. That would be too good. All right, let's go and do this.
Now, that wasn't very nice.
Hope you're ready. Serve her with honor.
Of course, dude.
We have the upper hand for now.
157. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it. Just don't think I have enough damage.
Enemy unit on the move.
No mercy for the servants of Lilith.
I don't know if I have enough damage. This camera's bugging out. What the heck? Alright, doesn't reach both. Does not reach both. Alright, I think I have to do this.
Prepare yourself.
Use blessing to strengthen the cards,
From ancient traditions.
and then I can kill this guy with a quick.
Hail that!
I can do this. Mm, I would have been able to stun him had I not used that with the enhanced. We'll see what happens here.
This won't end well for you.
I'll see what happens here.
This should aid me in my fight. I'll return the
Figured
favor in
that
kind.
be the case. Alright, let me go ahead and kill this guy. I can at least use the quick slash to
We
stun him
for high.
for at least a turn. Alright, let me do this.
The advantage is mine.
Strange is dead, so let's redraw that. Let's go ahead and stun him.
that's the spirit.
At least we got rid of his shield as well.
I will hold the line.
This should help.
It will not last much longer at this rate.
Oh, jeez. Okay, let me just think here. Let me just think here. And one resist. Obviously, he gets attacked. What if I'm able to maybe move him by the stun box? He has counter. Let's shove him over here. Yeah, let's do that.
Lilith herself could not best me. What makes you think you will fare any better?
Now let's do this.
Your loyalty to the Mother of Demons will be your undoing.
Stun him. And then I guess now let's do some damage to him. Now, let me heal myself and keep the Holy Spark for cure.
The light will heal you. Welcome assistance.
Okay. I know we might be able to do it. Might be able to do it.
Stop me. The more the merrier.
Alright, first, let me do this.
I am afraid you might not make it back from this one.
Maybe. Hmm.
You have earned this. This is a serious predicament for you. That was
Nah,
your
there's
one
there's no way
chance.
we make this.
Ready for a real hit?
I don't think we can do it. I legitimately don't think we can do it. I don't think we can do it. I just don't think they're strong enough. Not with Deadpool. Not without a tank. They're just too strong. Just too strong. Mm, I think we just try this one. Get Wolverine in if we can. Ah, that sucks, dude. That sucks so much. It's another mission we had to save scum. Waste time on. All right. Let's try this one. We'll bring her. Um, Hunter's more of a support, which I guess is what the issue was. Didn't have a tank. Let's have a tank. Let's have DPS. And see how this goes. Oh, man. I gotta use the bathroom real quick. All right, let's see how this goes.
Want to take the kid gloves off next time?
As if the people of New York didn't have enough problems, scattered reports of Hydra activity are coming in. Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
That will not be a problem.
I should be used to this by now.
All right, let's go ahead and use this. Hold on. Hold on. Now let me just use Inspire, see what happens. Okay. All right. Let me. Let me redraw this. Judgment. Okay. Still round robin. Because I don't want to use judgment. So it's just we got the environmentalist for the extra damage. I didn't even see this guy over here. And I don't need judgment destroying all that. So I'd say let's move Hunter over here. No, we'll move him over here.
Movement in my vicinity.
Not bad.
Whatever gets the job done.
And then we'll use this.
Ready up.
Hmm. All right. Let's draw 2 cards here.
We go.
Still no quicks. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right. I say we I'm just gotta resist. It's only getting looked at by a minion. Let's do this to get her counter. And then photon beam to do damage and get binary.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Or no. Let's go ahead and probably not, right? No. You know what? This counts as well. Now it does extra damage to her. I don't really want to hit him with the shock shield. No, I'd rather Actually, let me do this because I can kill him with the counter. Yeah, let's do that.
Now they know the pain of their crimes.
Not a problem.
And it's... Wait, no. Just think for a moment. Yeah, we can do that. And we'll do that. All right. That doesn't look terrible.
By her command. I am no mere mortal.
Jesus, dude.
That looked like it hurt.
Nothing matters. But here come their friends.
Of course.
Everything according to plan.
Of course. Oh, well, at least it's that one, I suppose. Could do that. Let's redraw gain souls. I can use straight to hell if anything. Hmm. Redraw that. Dude, just give me a fucking quick. Are you kidding me? Fine then. I guess we'll... Um... Hmm. No, we'll just do this. How much damage does this do? 80.
We have a target repositioning.
No mercy for the servants of Lilith.
Get rid of the frenzy guide. Then 80. Okay. You know what? We'll see what happens.
Your fate is sealed.
Interesting.
Targeting systems active.
We'll use Mindbender. Of course, he didn't do a freaking melee attack. Ah, I was hoping he'd do a melee attack. You know what? It still doesn't even kill. Oh, wrong person. Wrong person. Let's do this. Let's do this.
I am impressed.
And it's not optimal, but at least Robbie takes no damage. No, I guess I should save it. Should probably save it. I'll save it. We'll see how it goes.
Serve until the end. Holy strike.
Lilith would be embarrassed by your weakness.
Scanners picking up reinforcements. I've got your back.
Oh.
The worthy are standing.
Alright, we have straight to hell. Bring it on. Holy spark. Hunter has 1 resist. Getting looked at by 2. Alright, you know what? Um, let me see something. Let me maybe do this.
Hail that!
And then alright, well, better than nothing. Not quite far enough to reach the bomb, unfortunately.
That was something.
Alright, we got 2 looking at Robbie. You know what? Just go away. Just go away. Me bust out the calculator real quick. Oh, he's 2 health. Literally 2 health away from being able to overdraw cards, man. Overheal and draw cards. Alright, fine. We will heal her
The
then.
light will heal you.
That should help.
Alright. Do this.
The power of the light.
Redraw this. Redraw this. Alright. Let me see. I doubt it. Alright, let me go ahead and do that then. Let's do more damage. Let's go ahead and do this. We'll get it back.
Weak
Ivory
beneath the
collar.
Hydra. You are lucky to still be breathing.
And then we can use goes. She does 75 on the. I don't really want to just do this, and I don't want to taunt them both either. All right, let's. You know what? Actually, mm, let's taunt him so he just doesn't heal or frenzy. We'll take the damage and
Let me give
counter.
you a hand.
She won't have the resist, unfortunately, because she's
You
not in
really have
binary,
a
but
one-track mind.
that's okay. Let me see. Can I? No. All right. Get a little bit of damage. Okay. I should probably get dazed though, but Jesus, that takes a lot. Uh, a lot of damage. At least he doesn't. At least he's not. At least he didn't like heal or frenzy this asshole. All right. Let's redraw one of these because it's really low. Let's go ahead and move Hunter over here. We'll lose a card, but that's okay, I think.
Leave some for the rest of us.
And I say redraw this. Hmm. All right, well, he's low health, so let's go ahead and send him straight to hell again. Because he's getting focused. And she'll get binary. That's the only thing we can use, but she'll get binary.
That is one way of making your presence known.
What's our contingency plan?
Can't get my head on straight.
The spirit grows weak.
All right. Mm, let me. Let me just heal him.
Behold the light's gift.
My strength grows.
Get rid of Hellmouth. And don't really need Drain Souls, so we healed him. And we'll use this first. Then we'll use Inspire.
I will see all that you have done.
Now that was something. Behold the light's gift.
Do Hellride, and then I think we shove with Marvel because she's still in binary. She's got the double damage.
So that's how that works.
He dies, but that's okay. Okay, he's fine. He's fine.
The odds are still in my favor.
Alright, let me try and get a good hand for the next one. So let's redraw that. And let's redraw this. Okay. Okay. Let's use Bring It On. So get that out of the hand.
I've got you. Still on my case here?
And then we'll just... Let's do this. Let's get this done and over with and move on to the next part.
Saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Of
We've
course.
done it. Excellent work.
Once again, it can interrogate him when he's down.
Why is it that for every one of these sites we take out, it seems like two more appear in their place?
Patience. Hydra certainly lives up to their name.
I've hunted an actual Hydra. That was easier.
Easier than this. I live up to my name, too.
Alright. Time to fight Sabretooth and deal with Frenzy, which I should have brought. I should have brought Bleed. I should have bought.
Take that animal down before he can hurt anyone else.
Who you calling an animal, lady?
Check your ears, Creed. She didn't stutter.
Now we have one cure. Environmentals still do double damage. Okay. That's good. Let's go ahead and let's go ahead and use Berserk.
Want it done right, gotta do it
Because
yourself.
he's got like one revive with regenerative healing. So let's go ahead and do this.
Hope you're ready.
You think this hurts?
Let's just do this. All right, right. Duh. Let me go ahead and do this.
Now it's my turn.
Now that was something.
And then we'll do this with
Your
Hunter.
time has come.
Hmm. All right. Let's go ahead and redraw that. Um,
You dragged me out here for this?
I'm working on it, bro. Chill. Let's redraw Inspire for now. All right. I think for the sake of damage, we have to do this.
It's too late to run away now.
I am afraid you might not make it back from this one.
All right, it's not bad. let's I think we do this. Wolverine takes one less hit there.
Is that truly your best?
We're gonna wait on that ivory collar.
Once I got your scent, it was only a matter of time.
Because Sabretooth won't attack now, he attacks on the friend every 2 card moves, not at the end of every turn.
You're just lucky they're not me.
There's probably still time for you to run off. I'll pretend this never happened.
Alright, let me... No, let me... God damn it, dude. Let me heal him.
The light is on our side.
No complaints here. I'm gonna tear you a new one for that.
Of course. Alright, let me use this one cure here.
Be cleansed of the darkness.
I owe you a cola.
Let's do this.
You call this a wound?
Right. Let's go ahead and let's redraw that. Let's redraw this. Hmm. Alright. So you can get some heals.
Now for something real special.
Then let's do this. Hunter has resist, so he'll be alright.
Not looking good for you.
I don't even feel it.
Oh, of course. Alright, let's use ivory collar here.
This shall be of great help.
I was hoping for a challenge, but I should have known better.
Cute trick.
Jeez.
They're almost here. Hold position.
I am not sure I can keep this up.
Hmm. Give me a moment here.
I'm getting hungry. Who wants a bite?
Alright, Wolverine just dies here. Unfortunately. So let's do this, this, and this.
I've got all the heals I need.
I will not let you down. I will hold the line.
Okay. Let's go ahead and do let's do that. You can use some of these environmentals.
Now I'm angry.
Okay, nice. Alright, we can down him.
You had your chance to escape.
And we can use Holy Spark and get it back.
I feel more like myself every day.
We'll use Holy Spark here. Let's get some damage in on him.
Maybe you do not realize
Now we
the
can
trouble
res
you are
him
in, friend.
for 2 heroism.
Just what I need.
Hunter's got resist, so he'll be alright. Alright, we still gotta deal with another thing with him. Alright, so first things first. Alright, I can't do that. Let me heal Hunter.
Walk in the light. This shall be of great help.
Then we'll do this. Get that last little bit of free damage. Well, not free, that's a heroism point, but without having to do frenzy. Not having to worry about frenzy. Alright, let's do chain swipes here. We'll save one for heroism.
It's about time.
Yeah, we only have one revive on him.
Gonna have to do better than that.
You don't know who you're messing with.
Damn it, dude. Guess we'll do Inspire. Yeah, it's like I can't really take the risk with Berserk. Or the life steal would be nice, but like I don't know who's gonna, if he hits him, he's dead anyways. Sorry, making some garlic bread because your boy is also hungry AF. Let's get all the damage we can here, I suppose, before he dies, and gotta try and do this on our own.
Barely a scratch.
I'm the only one left standing.
Let's maybe move Hunter over here.
Hope you got a plan in mind. At least Logan can heal.
Can't really use Ivory Collar here because dealing with this frenzy.
Got some more flunkies for you to toss around.
So, is he some sort of werewolf?
Can I redraw this? Just redraw this. Can't use it. All right, let's go ahead and do this first. Get him most amount of damage that we can. So we don't have to worry about it being out of the hand. Then we'll do this.
You had your chance to escape.
We'll settle up later.
Right. Control that. Don't need it. Let's go ahead and do
No mercy for the
this.
servants of Lilith.
Still got one resist.
Nobody makes me bleed.
Okay, it's extra little bit of damage here.
Nobody makes me bleed.
This one has the stink of death on it. A past filled with the suffering of innocent victims.
All right. Let's let's redraw this. Let's go ahead and do it's got one resist. Let's do this.
Time has come.
I think I should be fine. I think. Wait, I get dazed still? Oh, fuck. Oh. Well. Nope. Should have healed myself. Well, maybe... Nope. Okay. Ah. I should have healed myself. I just didn't think I'd get dazed. Alright, but I'm gonna mute myself on this as I eat. Your boy's hungry.
want it done right, gotta do it yourself.
Don't run off on me now.
You have earned this.
Done waiting.
You think this hurts? I was hoping for a challenge, but I should have known better. Armed Gamma on the move.
I could use your aid. The light will heal you. This shall be of great help. You had your chance to escape. Your fate is sealed.
Don't lose your head now.
Should do the trick.
The champion has failed. The advantage is mine. Spotted enemy reinforcements. This one has the stink of death on him. A past filled with the suffering of innocent victims.
Just what I need. Kiss it goodbye.
We'll settle up later. Barely a scratch.
Hope you're ready.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Now it's my turn.
Gonna have to do better than that.
You had your chance.
At least Logan can heal. How do you expect to keep up?
Somebody feel a breeze?
We're almost here. Hold position.
So, is he some sort of werewolf?
Now for something real special. You attached to that face? looking good for you.
I am impressed.
Hope you got a plan in mind.
It's about time.
Now I'm in. Wonder if your guts smell better than your breath.
My old granny hit harder than that.
Reinforcements on approach.
I may be tough, but still. Want it done right, gotta do it yourself. I'm gonna rip you
I've got all the heals I need.
lucky to still be breathing.
Okay. Done eating. Let's see. Let's see. I think I will go ahead and heal myself, just in case.
Walk in the light. Welcome assistance.
Come here.
We still got a regenerative healing for him, so that's fine. And then I'll go ahead. Is he stronger? 440. No, Hunter's just, yeah, because he's one level up. Alright, let's do this for some damage.
Think that'll stop me? Once I'm done here, maybe I'll visit that little castle of yours.
I'm the only one left standing. It is a shame you chose to waste your talents chasing the highest bidder. You did not have to end up this way.
Alright, let's... Oh, we don't have the res on him. We already used it. Okay, never mind then. Never mind then. Right, we did already use that. Whoopsie daisies. Whoopsie daisies. Alright, let's go ahead then and do... this.
Your time has come.
We got 2 resist to work with here.
I don't even feel it.
And then we can... do that. If he dazes us, at least we got the 2 resist. And we'll be fine.
No mercy for the servants of Lilith.
Learning from my mistakes. Learning from my mistakes.
Nobody makes me.
Yeesh. Alright. Let's just... we also kept the cure in case as well. Both the same HP. Alright, let's move him over here. Let's get the damage in. Alright, he's almost dead. Yeah, we got this. We got this. We got this.
I'll stick with what I know. Claws and teeth.
Just gotta learn from your mistakes. That is all. Learn from your mistakes.
They're almost here. Hold position.
Wolverine may be terse, but at least he is not a cold-blooded killer.
Do I have to... Okay, don't have to kill the rest of them. Just kill Sabretooth twice. Gotta down him twice. Alright, not too bad. Not too bad. Took some time, but it is what it is. Gotta restart one more again. But now we got 2 epic blueprints to work with.
It sounds like you had some unexpected visitors. Having seen
Logan.
Hunter,
I'll probably do it with Morbius
Finally, some
or
action.
Deadpool.
After some intense combat, I like
Dang.
to unwind with video games. Clash of Hellions, maybe Warman 3. Ninja with a shotgun is a great one.
Pretty sure he loves playing cards.
About time. I was getting hungry.
And I'd say we do it Deadpool.
You know what I don't get? Why everyone around has a... Being a hero comes with much responsibility.
But it's so boring.
I think we could all...
Ha! I knew you felt the same.
But they are people...
Remind me that we...
Alright, what do we got here? What do we got here? You know what? We're gonna try this. Nice, he loved it
Oh,
too.
we're definitely
I thought
doing
he
that
would.
again.
Nice.
I'd count
Nice.
cards if I knew how to do math. Finally, some action.
Alright,
Thought
let's
my
have a
prize
little
fight was
gander.
never gonna end.
It's
You know me.
new moon.
Distractions.
Let's have our little saunter around the abbey. I might also have to let's
Hello,
see.
my
We
sweet
can
girl.
there's reagents out and about. Plus I am a little bit exhausted of fighting.
I have something...
A new high.
25 essence, 2 common blueprints. Okay. We'll have to do that in the morning. We'll see if there's reagents. It's worth it just yet. I don't think there actually is. I think it's just doing so much time with the missions tricked me into thinking I'd gotten a lot more done. Let's open up these chests though at least. Well, where's... Oh, right. Yeah, there's not reagents. That's okay. All right, finally got something with marked. It's good.
Hunter, if you're receiving this message, please
All
come to
right,
the
this whole
central
thing,
console as soon as possible.
super
That's
sketch
odd.
wake up call in the middle of the night when no one else is really awake to scan me. You know, couldn't wait till daytime to do this, bro.
Dr.
I'm
Just getting the light levels is all we need.
And we're done. Once I analyze this scan, we'll all be much wiser. Thank you, Hunter.
Okay.
No. Ugh.
This is the light.
Our Avengers, yes, are hogging the comms to chat with. What about you,
Okay, we got those. We got the stuff for Ileana.
Doesn't join their little
Let's get the stuff
X Marvels
for
franchise.
What, me?
Spider-Man for shop
An
class.
Avenger? Yeah, only in my wildest dreams.
So you're throwing in with the kids, huh? I feel so. How do I put this? Like a consolation prize.
Before we
I don't have to choose.
do the
We're
help
all on the
hero
same side,
thing,
right?
I'll save scum
Don't you,
just
Will?
to see what we get.
I don't know. Ileana, are we all on the same side here?
TBD. But if you're with the Avenger, you're out of Nico's movie night. Hey, can I ask a favor?
Oh, discover something on the ground with Charlie. Okay.
Thanks, Hunter. I don't like to be touched.
All right, let's do this first.
Finally, some action! I thought my dry spell was never gonna end.
I don't think I can. I don't think there's anything on the ground for her to discover. Maybe this? No. All right, we do have 2 days to complete it. Charlie, where the bro? And this is why I don't bring Charlie along. Just gets stuck places. All right, it's got to be a chest then. Okay. Let's see if we can do that. But what does Spider-Man need again? He needs skill essence and 2 common blueprints.
About time. I was getting hungry.
Oh, you are gonna love this.
All right, we got nanotech weave unlocked. That's +2 gain 2 heroism. Reroll gamma is okay, but I don't really want to use money on it. Still don't have enough for that.
How's it going, boss? Always up for a challenge.
That's probably why I wasn't able to defeat the heavy enemies, because I don't have this skill yet.
Sometimes I even impress
I don't
myself.
have Hunter's Blade Storm. All right, +1. Draw a card. All right, let's we can upgrade Mindbender. This is really good. And then we'll do, and draw a card is nice as well. We'll do Hell's Fury.
Tony is working.
All right, let me just get this at least. Not that I'm going to use it, but all right, you can wait here.
Wait here, girl.
All right, let's do this.
Hunter, just in time for the meeting of weirdos. There's you, me, and...
What?
I forgot. You aren't as self-aware as I...
Says the.
Was that a...
You said.
Gotta find joy in the...
Are you not?
What is this?
I do not.
Oh, don't worry. Besides, I'm more in...
I do not care. I am.
All right, one more, and we get a compliments value increased. Although we still not going to use compliments just yet. Let me just go here. I'm not going to do this, but yeah, we can do nanotech weave now, which is not bad. Not bad. +2 heroism ain't bad.
What's good?
I really need to do a credits. Let me, yeah, we have these over here.
Look at that map.
All right, cornered. Surgical strike.
Bye.
That is good as well, but I really need hunters. Legendary. We just cannot do enough damage otherwise.
Quite a heat.
What can I say? Hydra may be on the rise.
I hope you're.
Then we'll just have to show her. I wasn't so worried about the tower. And if he's holding...
I wonder if Hydra sits around arguing like this.
I wouldn't have thought so, but it's good to hear those bells again after all this time. As hard as Sarah tried to...
Okay. Where's Nico? In the common room.
Uh-oh, here comes trouble.
Let's take her on a haven. look this up real quick. All right, we'll do a picnic with her. Apparently, she loves the picnic.
So, about the Staff of One.
I don't let anyone.
No. How do you trick it into...
Oh, I try not to think of.
But I have seen...
That's magic I picked up on my own.
We need to use every...
You don't need to worry. That's why I will.
Mm,
Can we do it again?
fine, whatever. Ah,
See, Hunter, you're so much more than a weapon. You're fun.
you know what? No, I don't want to. I don't want to waste it on her. I don't want to waste it on her.
Thanks, Hunter.
I don't want to waste it on her if she's only gonna like it.
So, about the Staff...
I don't let.
We...
There. There.
See, Hunter, you're so much more than a weapon. You're fun.
I just hope this is what you were expecting, Hunter.
So, how's the whole saving the world thing going? Sometimes, I even impress myself. I'm here if you need me.
Hunter, just in time for the meeting of weirdos. There's you.
Let's get this done. Okay.
Don't forget to
There.
write.
Now I can turn those into Spider-Man.
Finally, some action. Thought my dry spell was never gonna end.
get that map.
Just like you wanted.
Thanks, Hunter.
I wouldn't have thought so, but it's good to hear those.
I wonder if Hydra sits around arguing like this.
You have not set anything on fire today, have you?
Almost 161. Ah, almost. Hmm. Actually, upgrade it. I don't really want two of those, to be honest. Hand way too heavy. Alright, let's do this with Morbius.
Just remember, you.
We really gotta try and get.
Practice makes perfect.
Really gotta try and get a. Oh, what the frick? Hmm.
Do your thing.
Let me see. Really gotta try to get a mission with Deadpool in. Alright, that should be good.
Time's wasting, Hunter. Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answers here.
Nice. Nice.
Peace.
Alright, let's save. Anyone else need to talk to me? Strange in here.
I had hoped we could. Unfortunately,
I could.
I mean,
The ancient. Getting it.
Yes, I'm glad.
How bad is your disagreement with Tony?
Don't worry, Tony and I. Sometimes Tony and I do have an unusual day.
Alright, let's see what we could do here. Alright, defeat turned Hydra. It's easy. essence. Blades generally pretty strong. I think we can do it. I think, hopefully. We defeat turned Hydra, so we have to worry about bleed. Maybe bring a cure. Maybe bring a cure and like Iron Oak or something. Let me see. We don't have to worry about bleed. Okay, so we got Fury Totem. Fury Totem could be good as well. Could mark. That's really random. All right, let's see. The move could be nice, but eh. Draw 2, always solid. You know what? We'll bring Nanotech Weave. We'll bring Nanotech Weave. Okay. And then...
Heads up, Hunter.
No, we don't have any ops.
Stay out
Okay.
of trouble.
Just making sure. Let's lock that all in. And let's do this. 5 bleeding to 4 enemies. Enemies 4 times. I think he should be able to do that. We got 2 making bleeds in the hand. And okay. I think we should be fine. I think it should be fine.
Maybe you can give them a lesson they won't forget.
Not a problem.
Alright, got a hero combo. Doesn't say it, but turn Mystic. Can turn our allies into Humalisk, which makes things just that much more difficult. Alright. And boom headshot. So for each hit vital stack, it'll gain 1 heroism, which is good, but like obviously not right now because he doesn't have any cards to gain heroism. Although it does do 158 damage, but I'd rather use it possibly later. Let me see, does this reach? That reaches? Okay. So then we'll go ahead and discard this then. Okay. Not too shabby. We got... Okay. Okay. Let's go ahead and maybe do this one.
You were too weak for this fight.
That doesn't hit anything. I'm not going to waste it on that. Okay. Let me see. That doesn't hit that one. Okay. It does hit all three of these, maybe. Well, two. Maybe. Maybe. Alright, let's go ahead and do quick strike here.
Getting better every day.
Let me see if he's got a better angle. Okay. So we'll do that. Actually hit something back there, so this nice chunky damage. Alright. We don't have any more quicks. We do have a move. Let me... Could do like 1, 2, 3. And then like, I don't know, Hunter could shove this one into him. And then we can use like, yeah, so we can kill this one. Mindbender here. And then bands. Alright, so like 1, 2, 3. Save that for the next. Yeah, we could do that. Alright, let's do that. I think that's the play here.
You asked for it.
Leave some for the rest of us.
And then we will show with Hunter. And we do have some heroism, so let's use this. Okay. And we'll go ahead and use Mindbender over here. And it attacks twice because we upgraded it. And we draw a card, actually. I forgot we draw a card because we got the ability mod. Bleeder, make a bleed. Nice. Nice. Got 4 bleed. Oh, 2. Okay, right. Let's see. Probably not, right? No, I don't think so. Probably not, right? No, I think so. All right, let's go ahead and you know what? Let's just take care of her now.
They cannot stop us now.
Might as well. We got the heroism. No need to prolong it. Well, enjoy that 1 stack while you have it, because it ain't staring there, bro. You about to get hit.
Just because I heal doesn't mean I don't heal. these guys clones? I don't think they were done cooking yet.
Alright, we gotta do Blade's thing. First off, let's get rid of that POS. Alright, let's go ahead and redraw this, because we need to make sure Blade gets his. Alright. Let's make him bleed.
Exactly what I needed.
Then we can... Let's see. Do like... You know what? Let me move Hunter over here. Oh, okay. Okay.
Your mother abandoned.
We'll take that. We'll take that. That's why I'm moving. Well, not exactly. I mean, for the damage, yes. But now we can do this.
Feel my call.
And we can do this. And then we'll use stake.
Who's next?
I am impressed.
Okay, once again. All right, that's fine. We got a quick. We still got a quick. We still got a quick. It's all right. It is all right.
Right up. Yours straight.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
And we'll go ahead and do that. So what? The Reaper, because you consume it, I guess doesn't apply bleed? Because that's weird.
We need to hang out more, Blade. We're like two peas in a pod.
Hydra Immortalis!
Lucky shot.
Reinforcements inbound.
We have the upper hand for now.
Alright, surely this works, right? Surely this works, right? Surely it counts,
I saw
right?
moves like that once, centuries ago.
Oh my lord, dude. Alright, well, I guess just can't do it. Whatever. That is what it is.
It's about time.
I think you got him.
Allow me.
Let's get some XP on Deadpool. You know what? We'll try. We'll go one more time and see maybe if we can do this.
make things
We're still getting
interesting.
XP as well, so that's fine.
So tired of stitching up this suit.
Okay, well, never mind then. Never mind then. Let's see if we can get some XP, possibly. No, we're XP locked. Okay. So dumb to like
You don't have to show off for me, Blade.
actually
I doubt
apply
they'll
it. You
take
can't
that tip to
KO.
heart, but we can always hope.
Whatever. We're not restarting for that. It's not that big of a deal. I've already done so many restarts and stuff. Just keep it rolling. Keep it rolling. Wait, where? That's fine. That's fine. Maybe this even counts. Maybe. We do have that
Tell me, Blade,
chest
have
over
you
there
found any other unusual creatures during your
by the
pursuit
blood
of
gate.
artist?
All right, does the reagents work?
Seen a few birds hanging around the training yard, but I haven't decided if they're real yet.
Real, as opposed to...
Damn thing got away. I'm not sure. The way things operate around here, it could be an illusion,
All right. Charlie, we're out. We're at that. You are in the library. In the library.
Are
And then
we
we'll...
allowed to take trophies home? No, it's not a body.
Hey, you.
You know, vampires used to run the Lower East Side.
Oh, yeah. You gotta grab some of those. It is that evening. It is the waxing moon evening.
There is my ferocious
All right,
Charlie
come
girl.
on, Charlie. Okay. I suppose it has to be a chest that isn't open. I guess that makes a little more sense. We're gonna have to do this kind of slow because we're gonna have to make sure Charlie keeps up with us because he likes to get stuck on things. She's kind of slow too. Hmm? Oh, right, that one over there. That one over there. Yep. And she just freaking disappeared, dude. Now we gotta go find her. She's just stuck there. Oh, so useless, Charlie. Out here. Just make my life harder. What? Why are you walking into the tree? All right, nice. Charlie, what? Where the fuck are you? Stop. What the fuck? Char Why? Oh, you're so fucking useless. You're so useless. There we go.
What is it, Charlie?
Now,
Find something?
just do whatever. Here, you know what? Just stay
Wait
there.
here, girl.
You stay there. I want to stay there, go home, do whatever you want. I don't know. But I cannot deal with you right now. Still can't do this yet. Gotta fight Venom first. Must fight Venom first. Alright, I think that's everything, right? Cleared, 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 cleared. Actually, Abby, oyster mushrooms. If there are any out here. And then we do other side of the Abbey, or this road rather, and we're done. Just checking if there was an Everbloom there, but there is not. Let's do our hangout.
Why, hello, Hunter.
There.
Awesome. Thanks, Hunter.
Hunter.
Oh, hey, Hunter.
2,
Evildoers
1.
beware. An ominous presence dares enter these halls. Oh, sorry, it's you. Hello, Hunter.
Let me see, actually.
Someone either moved.
Let me see how he likes or loves this. Hopefully he loves it, but I don't know.
And the human body.
Doctor, I admire your...
Oh, why, of course.
What are some of the...
Well, I enjoy...
We could just...
Ah, yes.
Nice, 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 nice. Nice.
We're really getting to know each other.
Only way that could be better is if I had a legendary gift that he loved, but I'm pretty sure I don't. So we do the transcendental chimes, and we get our fat sticks.
This place is bigger than I realized.
We'll do that. And we'll do this.
What were you reading, Doctor? It looks about as in...
It's actually a medical journal on bispecific antibodies and...
I hope you learned something that could give...
I feel the same. In truth,
take a nap. Just do.
Maybe you'll. I'm sorry.
All the more.
You're right.
All right, nice. We got team friendship level 5. Compliments have an increased effect on friendship, but not mistaken, level 6 is really where we want to be at. Oh, we're not at 5 yet. Okay. Let's go and salvage that. And no, I like my holy spark. Morningstar probably could work, but it's just starts off it starts off pretty weak, not quick, and you gotta like power it up as you go along. It's like unless you can get Morningstar quick, I just don't see how it's a good card. Not as compared as the Holy Spark that can cure and is quick and does damage. Nah, no thank you. Three heroism, nice.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Okay. Definitely don't have to
Thanks,
think
Hunter.
about that one. Another Morningstar. Okay.
What's happening, Hunter?
Well, hello there. Oh, you are gonna love this.
All right, let's do this. Nah, reroll bonus gamma coil card rerolls may be offered as a daily. We really don't need this right now. Rerolling a gamma coil for another random card sometimes is better, sometimes it's not. I'd rather save up for the armory.
Ooh, new coil. Let's get to work. Genius inventor strikes again.
Nice. Apply 1 week.
I'm pretty sure Charlie left a steaming coil in the hallway. Third state of matter, indeed.
We're definitely like doing this because it applies 2 mark to every enemy with bleed. And then upgraded recovers health for each enemy with bleed. No, spread the love. It's really not that great. Especially upgraded, like chaining within Fuego stacks, but like it also does 39 damage. So like I guess you kill like maybe kill a bunch of vampires, but just Generally speaking, no. I've tried it. It didn't really work for me. Let's go ahead and do that. Methinks. Let me see. All right, we do have 2 epic blueprints.
Always a pleasure.
We'll keep that for the time being. We will, I say, take out a stake, put the hunger. Could upgrade a Reaper because it gains strengthened on KO. Could be useful. Could be useful. Actually, let me break one down because I want to. Wait, let me see who I'm bringing on the next mission first, and then we'll finagle their cards.
I should have guessed
Guess.
that you wanted to show me.
Not just a no. It's something I make all my friends.
What makes this movie?
Watch.
Why is she?
You're terrible.
It is a bit.
It's called camp.
I will.
You're real. We might just.
We got that done. Now she's got her passive. When she is at full health, she has a 33% chance to draw a card when she plays a card. And any card, including like chest cards, the key cards, and anything. Literally just any card.
Time to take it to the next level.
Hey, hold on. Hold up. See what mission we're gonna do first. Really could use some credits. That'd be really nice. Of course, it would be a hard one with Deadpool, dude. Or we could do the story mission. This mission's pretty hard too. But at least not with Deadpool. Alright, let's. Okay, so Iron Man. This is where we meet Captain America. And me, Hunter, as support.
Hey.
Alright, so let me. This mission's kind of tough because we gotta fight Crossbones. So let me upgrade his build. Methinks. Or do I keep 2 Surgical Strike? Because I can redraw them. Yeah, I'll keep 2 Surgical Strike. And then we'll upgrade Precision so we could maybe use redraws to upgrade it. Redraw to reduce heroism cost by 1. I think that can be all right. So let's go ahead. What is this
The
one?
research is
Right.
progressing well, but we need a bit.
So let's break down 1. Then we can break that down.
Ready
And
when
we
you are, Hunter.
just
So, do you have much experience with smithing? Perhaps you should put your suit on for this.
oh,
Where do you think
right.
I got
Duh.
the suit, Doc? All right, now we're talking.
All right, I guess I didn't need to break down the other one.
Till
It's
next
okay. We'll make it work eventually. We're gonna need the blueprint eventually. Did I pet her?
Hey,
I did not.
Charlie Whirly puppy face.
I did not.
Back again.
Constant innovation. That's the Stark promise.
We need any advantage we can get. I like to stay on the cutting edge.
No. No.
Nice.
Oh, an epic blueprint? Hell yeah. Alright, I think critical damage. I mean, we're taking him on the mission, so
I guess I could show you
let's
a
do
couple of things.
this. And then let's do the threat room. Alright, 19 is max. Alright, we'll do it with the 3 that are at 17, just so they don't get too far behind.
Time for a quick test run. I'm used to being outnumbered. Getting it done any way we know how. Whatever gets the job done. Sure, why not? Don't mind if I do. Here we go. This should help a little. Let's do it. Sleep it off. This shouldn't take long. Hey, it worked, didn't it? I'm saving my energy for the need. You might want to get that looked at.
Alright, let's go ahead and mark. Well, make this one vulnerable.
They don't all have to be pretty.
Thank you, Strengthened, for making this so much easier.
You know the rest. Sure, why not? And still reigning world heavyweight champion, Iron Man. This should be good. Who designed your armor? Because it looks like junk. Been saving this for a special occasion. Yeah, and you're ugly too. Let's do it. Oh, that? It was nothing. Getting it done
Let's
anyway we
get
know how.
our Owen redraw.
The odds.
We'll make
This shouldn't take long.
we'll do that.
How much better can I get? I'm saving my energy till we need it.
That's alright. It's only one hit.
I bet you guys couldn't even beat the security guards in my parking garage. That'll work. They won't know what hit them. Starting to get on my nerves.
Oh, he's got a little bit of fortitude, I see.
Who wants the honors? Here we go. Hey, the jerk store called. They're running low on you guys. I don't do this for just anyone. Wow, that's embarrassing. Getting it done any way we know how. Oh, that? It was nothing. That'll work. Hey, the jerk store called. They're running low on you guys. Let's do it. Precisely what I needed. Shouldn't have pissed me off.
It would be nice to have leave it to me, but we don't have it yet because we haven't been doing enough missions with Tony.
Evil-related injuries? This should be good. What'd you expect? should help a little. Another round of warm bodies coming in. You should bring a couple more. You'll need them. This shouldn't take long. I bet you guys couldn't even beat the security guards in my parking garage. I'm saving my energy till we need it. They don't all have to be pretty. Sure, why not? Who designed your armor? Because it looks like junk. Here we go.
Can I get to 19 is the question. Probably. Yep, there we go.
I feel at least 4% stronger than before.
There we go.
Check my math. This should be good. Whatever gets the job done. No time for a full damage report.
All right, really quickly, let me switch this. I'll just use channeling hex then. Double damage on. He's 18. All right, we just want to do it 17. Just want to do it 17. Get her 2 level ups and get out.
Looks like it's getting hot in here. Just like we planned. All right, I'm feeling it. Try this on for size.
At least he has up here now. That's really good. All I got.
Nice. Let's do this. Here we go. You must be pretty brave. I know I wouldn't want to fight us.
Right, it's not upgraded. Doesn't have the AoE. That's alright. That's alright.
You could still run away. I promise we won't chase you. Here we go again. Maybe, I don't know, you should have asked Lilith for cooler outfits? This one's for you! get hurt if you're not careful. Coming at you! This should help. Looks like it's up to me. I'm on it. This would be a lot easier if you guys just give up now. I'm going for it. Find a new line of work. Oh, this should be good. I'm on it. Ooh, that really looked like it hurt. I'm going for it. That armor must be stronger than it looks. Otherwise, you're in trouble. Coming at you. Nothing personal, but I think you're out of your league here. Take that!
All right, there's
I
one.
do feel pretty amazing.
You know what? Let's just do that.
This one's for you. It must be tough losing all the time. For like decades. I'm used to being outnumbered at this point. Here we go again. Just the boost I needed.
You know what? Sure, why not?
Oh, this should be good. My Greek mythology is a little rusty, but didn't the Hydra originally have 9 heads? Here we go!
That's a 50% more damage. Environmentals do 50% more damage on enemies that are whipped. I think it can be okay. It's not really all that great, but it can be okay.
Looks like it's up to me. At least you get to travel to new, exciting destinations before you get beat up. Take that! It must be tough losing all the time. For like decades. I'm on it. You guys are really really gonna get hurt if you're not careful. Here we go! Looks like it's up.
Thank you up here for allowing me to do this. And strengthened.
At least you get to travel to new, exciting destinations before you get shot. Hydra didn't train you for this, huh? I'm going for it. Nothing personal, but I think you're out of your league here. Oh, this is good. I fight gangs all the time in New York.
Okay, maybe we do... What is he? Okay, already has that. So let's do... Okay, so Opportunist does plus. Next two environmentals do plus 40 damage. And then you have Flip, which environmentals accrete against the target deal 50% increased damage. So let's go ahead and do Whip with Opportunist. Let's see how much this does.
I know I wouldn't want to fight us.
That's some chunky damage. That is some chunky damage. I have to keep that in mind. I actually don't really use Thwip that much, but it could be useful, I suppose. I guess I never really thought about that.
I promise we won't chase you.
Yeah, like use Whip, upgraded. That's the thing, it's like if you use the whip, okay, so like let's see, let's move over here. Like if you use a slide, like sure it does more I guess it does. No, I mean I guess you don't have to worry about the knockback so much, but I guess let me see, hold on. How much health does it have? 124. This is doing 105. 105. 100 and no, that's already added. So that'd be what, like 150-ish damage?
Here we go again.
But then once you run out of environmentals, it's only useful for like the two moves. But two moves is good. Two moves is useful.
Coming at you.
Moves are actually useful, especially when you get the old 3-4. That's when moves really come into play. All right, he's got his 19. We'll do Robbie, and then we'll get the frick out of here.
Careful, I bruise easy.
Alright, let me grab vampiric essence real quick for Robbie.
This should be useful.
For just in here. Just make this so much easier. Oh, we didn't even use channeling hex. Oh my lord. Damn, that would go insane. That would go insane actually. Might have to actually use that during the Venom if we can get it all working together. That'd be pretty cool.
You can't out-demon the demon. Let's shred these punks. The worthy are standing. My power knows no limits. The fire burns brighter still.
Oh, nice.
I am the spirit of vengeance.
Now we just need one more. Now we just need one more.
Vengeance is near.
I guess the strengthen doesn't. Well, it's okay. XP and thingy things. Alright, Hell's Fury, I guess I didn't just explain. So while in hand, this gains plus however much damage the next time, which does scale. Robbie's damaged by an attack or one of his abilities, which makes Slash make it stronger.
Serve the mother are damned.
Yep. So you can see, got stronger now. And then quick on Hell's Fury is really, really, really good. Any one shot? Not yet. We can't one shot it yet. Okay. Let's go ahead and use Judgment. Make it even stronger. Everything is so far away though. Alright, fuck it. Oh, okay. We'll do this then. We'll do this then. And for some reason on Judgment, you get lifesteal, but on Lash you don't. Do not get lifesteal on Lash.
None are forgiven.
Maybe we just use Judgment all over the place until we can't. We have lifesteal.
You bring judgment upon yourself. We will stoke the fires of hell with your soul. You have been judged. This will be your end. Accept your fate.
Got his Fill Souls meter doing once. She can do twice.
No time to repent.
And Fill souls meter by KOing enemies to generate a copy of drained souls every time you kill 4 enemies. And it can only be, well, in terms of increasing its maximum health by 15%, twice per mission. So you can keep getting the passive, like getting the drained souls for every 4 KOs, but you only get the max health increase twice in a mission.
Now you understand pain. It is time.
And Hell's Fury can be infinitely powered up. Like right now it's hitting for 390.
Only the innocent are
95% increased KO. My asshole, dude. My absolute actual asshole. Is why I don't. Why, if I can help it, I never freaking try and drop in holes unless it's 100%. So ridiculous. 95% this doesn't go in.
You have been judged.
Alright, come on, let's get this 19. Let's get this 19. Well, just for funsies, get this max judgment. Do a Hell's Fury and get out. Or, alright, no. Do this max judgment. God damn. And then we'll 552. We'll do that real quick. I'll just kill him. Turn ourselves into a drop and be done with this.
Suffer the pain of your victims. A reputation precedes us. You bring judgment upon yourselves.
Alright, there we go. Don't have to deal with all those animations. Let's get out of here. Okay, now time for the next mission. All right, let me just make sure that's all good. Beautiful. All right. Let's go ahead, I'd say, and bring. Actually, let's bring a cure. Because we're gonna have to possibly deal with a lot of
You have not set anything on fire
um
today, have you?
debuffs. And then we will bring oh, we can't. There's no. All right. Let's bring a Fury Totem instead then. Yeah, let's bring a Fury Totem.
Lovely, dear. You're a
So I kind of keep our roll going. I think that should be good. All right, should be
Apologies
good.
for the delays. Steve and I are holding down the fort here, alone, and given my condition, I'm just not...
Rune of Aggression could work well also for counter.
Next time we visit the tower, I'll give you a grand tour.
You may need to clean up a bit first.
We're dropping you to a position just outside the battle zone.
Yeah, the next time we visit the tower. That little next time. All right, I think this will be the last mission of this stream. I'm gonna take a little break for a few. I'm gonna take a little break and then probably get back to it later on. Gotta do some things. Okay, so gunship assault. Hydra gunships are firing rockets at the heroes and heroes inside the target area, just like with Fallen Venom. We'll take damage at the end of turn, use moves or abilities to reposition heroes and avoid damage. Tip, knock enemies in the target area to turn tables on them. That's why Whip can be really good. And we got Mindbender, but we might just save Mindbender for the next turn.
That a little faster. I did design the system.
Although we could also use...
Just an
We
observation.
could also do this. Or, because we got 2 marksmen as well. Really sucks, but we have multiple electric boxes to stun enemies with. 5 in total. Which is why, that's why we brought the cure. Because we're gonna have to deal with these assholes making people vulnerable. Alright. Alright, we don't need a tactician. We don't need 2, rather. It's fine and dandy. Gain 147 block, draw 2 cards. But maybe we just use 1. Maybe. Alright, how many are looking at them? They're all... That taunts. Okay, I mean, they're all looking at Hunter anyways. Except for, like, I mean, not all of them, but very few are looking at Cap. But I kind of want to keep a redraw for the Quick Blast, maybe? Although it doesn't even look like I'd have to move for sure. Hmm. Hmm. All right, let me go ahead and use. So the hero draw a card for every time they KO an enemy for 2 turns. Let me. You know what? I think we'll be all right. Let me see. Let me see what comes of this. Oh. Ooh. That is really unfortunate. I would draw it now. We don't have a redraw to make it larger. All right. Well, let's still, I'd say, right. No, because that draws one of his cards as well. So yeah, let's go ahead and do this on Tony.
Oh, invigorating.
Let's do this over here, get him out of the AoE.
Someone order a knuckle sandwich?
And I say, let's go ahead and do this.
What are the qualifications to be a Hydra officer? I'd have guessed a warm body, but I think Lilith solved that too.
All right. Got a blast, but no redraw to put in there. We do have, let's see, I'm not doing it right now, but we can do that. And then we could also do that or over there. Okay. Okay. I'm probably going to do those 2 moves. Um, Let me see how much, like, 254. I don't think 50% damage is going to do much there, but we do also have environmentals we can work with. Perhaps we can do this. Okay, I think I got it. Let's go ahead and do this and kill this guy.
This shouldn't take long.
Focus on Stark's target. Wow, I'm glad you're on our
And
side.
then we can do this.
Let's settle this.
Let me see. Not quite, but we'll go ahead and do this.
Hope they're ready.
Now for sure,
This should be
he will
good.
die.
I heard Lilith is kind of hot. Any of you dorks make a move yet?
All right, let's see who we got. Looking at who? We got two looking at Hunter. That'd be two vulnerables. We can use like that. We can do that. We don't have any quicks. We do have one quick. What am I talking about? I have one quick. What am I talking about? All right. Let me go ahead and I don't want to take that chance. I don't want to take that chance.
Hail that.
Okay. So we could use punch over here. Stun him. It's a possibility. Because I cannot have him. Well, I guess he'll do an attack. I can't just. I don't want to take any chances with this dude on this turn. Fucking doing stupid shit. All right, and then we can. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. All right, we can send him over there. Yep, that's an option. Okay. So let's go ahead and let's go and do this with Hunter while we're here. Oh, can do that too. Beautiful. Beautiful. I didn't even think that would be a case. And then we can go ahead and stun. Hold on a second. No, there's no angle there. There's no angle there. Hold up a second. Hold up a second. Let me see if this will be far enough. Okay, no. But no, 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 no. Dang. Hmm. Let me just. I guess we'll just. Could do that. Does that reach or not? It looks like it doesn't. Let me see. Before we stun him, we can. Okay, that doesn't reach. Okay, good to know. We'll go ahead and use it anyway, so. since we already started moving him. Wait, but let me. Does that put him in the way, though? Yeah, it's gonna put him in the way. All right, let's. We can still do that, but I don't want to put him in the way of the whip here. So let me go ahead and do this. Stun him.
Nice work.
And then we'll go ahead and stun him. Nice, we keep the Mindbender too. Awesome. And then we will use Cap here to do this.
Watch my back.
Kind of sort of mildly unfortunate you can't knock him off, but I guess that is, Tony's tower. It's massive freaking, I don't know. I don't even know what to call it. Just really strong. Really freaking strong. Alright, let's go ahead and do this. Get him out of here. Let Hunter not take so much damage. It's already going to take quite a wallop. No, definitely not waking him up. Alright, that is all we can do here. I think that's the best course of action.
Do not slow me down.
Oh, I thought we were finished.
Hydra really did a number on these systems. And what happened to the fail-safes? Did you even have any? I'm not sure I'd brag about these designs if I were you, Tony.
Oh, well, let me know when Banner Industries releases your model, and I'll be sure to take a look.
Alright. Let's see what we can do here. That's crit. That counts as 2 cards. Alright, we got a quick punch. I've got one looking at Hunter. So we don't really have to worry about healing him right now. But we do have to worry about Tony getting the hell out of there. Alright, I say we redraw punch. Dang, they're still so healthy. Alright, we don't need... We don't need both of these, or we don't need all 3 of those. Okay. Alright. Let's go ahead and move Hunter over. No, let me do Because they got that 50% chance to conceal. So I'd rather do big damage on them first before anything. So let me see first where. Really? It doesn't move him? It doesn't move him? Really? Or does it? It's just not showing me? Now let me just do that first just to see where it moves him. Alright, let me do this. Whoa, whoa, chill out there, dude.
I'm saving my energy till we need it. Oh, that? It was nothing.
Yeah, I thought so. I thought so. But I suppose we could... Okay, so it did move him. Duh. Okay. Let's go and do that. Get him unconcealed.
Weak, even for Hydra.
86. That should... Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Let's get a marksman out of here.
I feel more like myself every day.
And then... Let's see. What if I... Still gotta worry about a hunter here. Alright, now I don't want Hunter to take any more damage at all, actually. So I'm going to shove here. I was thinking maybe I could try and shove this guy a little bit closer so you can do Mindbender over here. But I don't think that's really going to happen. Hmm. All right, let's draws a card, right? He does the most damage. He might go concealed. He's not being attacked, but since he's doing attacks, he might also go concealed. I don't know. We'll see. I kind of don't remember. All right, that's nice. And then we'll go on to, yep. And now we don't have to deal with the shock shield. Okay. All right, let's this asshole's gonna do some asshole stuff. So I want to try get as much done on him as possible right now.
We can do this.
It doesn't have his shock shield as well. I want to just take down his shock shield before I attack, so I want to take that. Don't take that extra shock shield damage.
Work together more often.
Hydra Immortalis. Open that backup plan.
Ugh.
That was your one chance.
All right.
Brace yourselves, people. Company's coming.
I've got your back.
He healed himself. God damn it. For 420? He's smoking J's? Smoking fat J's? Bro, fuck you piece of shit.
Distribution is coming back online. Should be able to reactivate the... Wait, what? Why are those even connected?
But we don't have time for your
Alright,
ego,
we don't have time for interrogating. We don't have any time for all that. Let's first off, let's hold on. I don't know what the that's what I hate. I don't know what the AoE is gonna be. It might reach that, it might not. And taunting each enemy in an area. Not like we're gonna be able to kill him. Well, that's not true. That's not true. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna redraw it. We're just gonna, cause it's like I don't absolutely know. Alright, we'll use Inspire, see what path we can take. Alright, that's good. So alright, that's not bad. Not bad. We've gained some heroism with that. So let's okay. Hold on. That's 4. But if I use that, that'll be 3, and then if I use that, that'd be 2. If I use that, that'd be 1. Do I just let Cap die here? Do I just let Cap die here? Because I don't want Hunter to die. I really prefer Hunter not to die. 107. That's like 370 something. Like it doesn't heal for overhealth. Yeah, I think we let Cap tank. What do we do here? What do we do? I could just shove. We have enough. We have enough here. Well, right, these draw. Does he still have Fury? No, this is the third turn, right? No, he doesn't have Fury Totem. Okay. Let's go ahead and do this. So that guy's got to go.
I see the target. That's some move.
And then we'll use... Let me see. Not quite. All right, we'll use precision, double quick blast. Those will gain Tony cards. And it's free.
They won't know what hit them. Getting it done any way we know how. You guys should talk to your union rep. I don't think you're supposed to be fighting on our level yet.
We'll do the most... I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. It still literally draws another one of his cards.
Here we go. I gotta say, the whole Hail Hydra thing is pretty stale. Got any new material?
All right, let's do this.
This should be good.
That's gonna leave a mark.
No, I don't have a redraw either. All right, let's let Cap die here. I'll taunt him. Let him do his tanking business.
Here we go. There's still time to run away, but you better get going.
And we'll see how it goes. Well, first off, we can... Actually, yeah, if we group up here, the rocket will be here, assumingly. Which is risky. It's risky. But maybe, you know, like, he'll stay here, and probably not, though. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes.
Looks like last gen tech to me.
Ah.
Reactors are online. Internal sensors are recalibrating. We're almost
All right,
there.
241.
Just hold out a little bit longer.
Understood. The devil is in the details. I find the devil is everywhere these days. I am going to enjoy getting to know you.
All right, 270. Let me move Iron Man out of here.
That'll work.
Let's put a redraw on here. Let me see. Nice. Okay. Wait. I'll do that. Actually, unconceal him.
How much better can I get?
And then let's see. Let's redraw this. Okay. Okay. Let me see. Okay, yeah. Then we'll make him vulnerable
I have the targets in sight.
and marked.
pretty.
And then we'll go ahead and do, oh my lord. All right. Why? All right, fine. We'll move Tony over here because the old 1-2 do more damage.
Your fate is sealed. You are lucky to still be breathing.
Bro, really? All right, and I'll go ahead. Let me heal myself.
The light will heal you. Welcome assistance.
And while we can, assuming, okay, I don't go in the, no. We don't have any redraws and we don't have any, yeah, there's no way we do that. Okay, this will do most damage. He stays out of the AoE. We do that.
I see not much has changed among the world's fanatics. The power of the light.
Maybe we get the interrogation. I don't know.
Everything's still online.
All right. Okay. I got the AoE there.
Incoming rockets, watch out.
So then we'll just do this.
You are going to talk.
Since the rocket will kill him, we can move Hunter out of there. Let's I'd say put 2 redraws in here. Use it now so that we get another card. You just have to remember that we have that. But even if I do it quick, it's fine. Like, because there's going to be more minions. So let's go and do this. It's free. We're just kind of trying to get geared up for the next part. All right. Let's, yeah, so we can start working on the ivory collar a little bit more. Let's go and do this for 1 point of light.
Can't hide from these optics, buddy.
And then, right? We can't do it again, right? Because, okay, that is fine. Let's move Hunter out of there. It's got 2 resist, so we want to keep those 2 resist. Okay, that's fine. Kaboomies. And bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Quickly, to the top of the tower.
Like I said, it was going to be risky to be in that area altogether. But then a rocket had, more opportunity to hit. And the first one didn't really do anything. The second one did, because we were still together. All right, that was good. That was actually good. I'm actually happy with that one. Nothing, can't get around Cap dying there. Just can't. How cards didn't work that way.
That explosion just shorted out half our systems.
Glad to hear it's working out.
I'll be lucky if I can keep the reactor from going full overload.
Love it when a plan comes together.
We get it, Rumlow.
All right.
Let's do this.
Let's see. Let's go ahead. I think we all right, he's looking at Cap because all right, so we'll explain his mechanics. So he gains a large amount of block when first damaged each turn, and it's disabled once all block is removed. But then when he gets revived, he also revives him with his shield. So you got to deal with it twice. Mercenary Instincts always targets the hero with the lowest health. So right now that's Cap. And then supervillain, binding stun only restrained from one action. They get 2 actions, and attacks cannot be resisted, cannot be knocked into drops. So let's go ahead. Can maybe use whip to put him in this AoE. Could maybe do that. All right, but let me go ahead and get Cap at least out of the AoE.
Love the effort.
Because I didn't really want to put him here, so close to the bomb. Now, we could use Inspire for this, but he's only got 1 card in hand. So I think I'm actually going to redraw this, and he's got precision. Does it? No, he doesn't have precision because I didn't carry over. All right, no worries, no worries. All right, we got punch with the taunt. Well, I guess we can't really use this, so I want to keep those other attacks. All right. What do they have over here? Defensive posture and offense. Okay. Let me see. Is this... That does reach. Taunts onto Cap. I could make him vulnerable. Or I could make Rumlow vulnerable. That might be even better. Yeah, let me make... Okay, no, he's still got a clear path into that rocket.
This shouldn't take long.
I will follow your lead, Stark.
Hardly a flesh wound.
Okay. Don't have to worry about heroism. So we can use some bombs and stuff. Alright, so let me... Actually, no, because if I hit him to this bomb, might not make it there. Of course, it doesn't reach. Of course. Hmm. Let me just try it.
Your time has come.
You think that hurts? You finally got a piece.
There's the shield, and let me see. Let me see. I'll restart if anything. Oh my. Okay, I don't think that's gonna work. I don't think that's gonna work. Alright. He's gotta figure this shit out. He's gotta figure it out. So let's go to redraw this. Redraw that. Still going to make him vulnerable.
Focus on Stark's target.
punch here.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
And we will... I'm going to move Hunter here and take advantage of that. All right, that's fine. Let me see something real quick. Nice. Okay. Definitely do that. Definitely do that, and he'll definitely be in range now to go into that rocket. All right, but let's go ahead and do this first. Use the whip last, so we don't discard cards unnecessarily. Now we'll go ahead and do that. Cat probably dies again, but it is what it is. That taunts him. Hunter's got... Cap's gonna die anyway, I think. I don't think he's gonna survive whatever Romlo's got for him. It is what it is.
That's not gonna stop me.
We could do that. Yeah, let's go and do that then, at least. And Tony doesn't need to be taking any more damage, so let's do that. Because he'll be... He's the lowest, so he'll be Rumlow's target. Well, at least he took that massive damage, and his shield's gone now.
Souvenir for you.
We've got a friend in need here.
I don't know, maybe I didn't need to taunt him. Maybe I didn't need to taunt him. But the extra damage is good.
So that's your legendary savior?
Alright, so we have 2 card plays
And I will show you just how hard this run
to get out of here. We can put Rumlow in here, but we have to do it in 2 card plays. And we gotta get Hunter out of there. So I say we... Let me see real quick. Okay. Actually... Alright. We don't even have to use that. We just gotta use this. Wait, no. Yeah, because the box, yeah. Okay. Let's His shield's down, so it won't come back up. And then I'd say for the heroism, we will heal him. Draw two more cards. And now, because Hunter has the least amount of health, it'll do, or he's focused on him because of mercenary instinct. But what we can do now is do 1, 2, 3, 4, and I guess we can just kill this one too. And he's marked, so we got the card play back. And then we're both safe there. That'll explode. And now we can put a redraw in here. Make that one vulnerable. And should mark the other one. No, just outside. I should have shoved him then. Getting a little antsy. Antsy my pantsy. Alright, how much damage does this do? Alright, that's fine. That is fine then. We'll just use the shove here. And we'll make sure to get ourselves some heroism. Let me see, actually. Okay, we'll do this instead. And we'll do the quick blast. We'll save the heroic for later. Alright, so let's do this. He's marked. And then... Okay. We'll go ahead and do this.
You might want to get that looked at.
I don't know. I kind of like this plus 35 offense, though. Especially because he's going to have a lot of health and shield. So now let's make him stronger. So we're going to have to do some pretty hefty damage here. And then we'll do this. We can draw another card in the hand. Alright, that's good.
Reinforcements inbound.
Bruce, getting quiet down there.
I'm a little busy. Perhaps if you could stop the hail of rockets from slamming into the facility, I could stabilize the highly explosive reactor.
Alright, let's get this out of here.
Always so
Alright, we don't need the redraw for that. Let me see something. I'm not going to use it, but okay. I can just stun him for one turn. You know what? We're both pretty healthy. I'm going to risk it for the biscuit. And then we will redraw this. Let's yeah, we could do it with him. And then knock. So what I want to do is make him vulnerable and then knock him into the... Oh, this one's not... Wait, hold on. Let me just make sure. Okay, that is a shock. Okay. So let's go ahead and... Yeah, let's do this because I want to keep that. I want to keep another, I think, mark for the next turn. So we'll use precision for free. Oh, the 2 heroism, but that's fine. And then we'll go ahead and mark him. And then we'll have another mark target for the next turn, in case of anything.
You think that hurts?
Let's let me see, hold on. Okay, that moves him out. That's fine then. So let's just go ahead and this with Mr. Tony.
Hope Hydra has good insurance.
Wait, what? I don't know. Oh, right. All right. Anyways. Nice, he got leveled up. It's that much more strength. I highly doubt it. Let's see. Still have the move with Hunter, but she could shove. Hold on. Maybe. Probably not. No, because I think we already checked that name. Oh, okay. We do a 1, 2, 3, 4. Now we do that. We still stun him. And we only have to deal with one of his actions. Alright, we're doing good. This is going well.
Let's see if we can make this hurt. Ah. You finally got a piece. Finally getting some FaceTime with the
Okay.
big man himself. Always wanted to get a closer look at that shield of yours, Cap. It'll make a nice souvenir.
Careful what you wish for, Rumlow.
I could just chuck him in here. I could do that. Let me see. Moves him out. Okay. Fine with that.
Time has come.
And then we'll go ahead and move. Yep, he moves out. Good.
I'm saving my energy till we meet. What are the qualifications?
Now that goes Kaboomy.
I'd have guessed a
And
Warlock,
he's
but
stunned.
I solved that too.
And now we could just I'd say XP farm. Yeah, we XP farm. He's 21. Okay. Let's do with Hunter then. He's lowest. So let's redraw that. Alright, well, we can't get rid of any of these. So I guess we will just do this.
You were too weak for this fight.
Right, he does keep that. Okay, we'll do this. And then we'll just use whip. And we will be done. And we get as much XP as possible. As well.
Your loyalty to the mother of demons will be your
Yeah, removes the stun, doesn't matter. Oh, it's 50. We'll be okay.
The leader has fallen.
We've done it.
Alright, that's it. Not too bad at all. We let Cap tank. He died. That is what it is. We don't have revives. That's Ultimate 3 for you. Alright, well, we'll talk to Steve Rogers and then we will. We'll do all the talking stuff and then we'll go ahead and end the stream.
Have Avengers Tower goes boom on my end of the.
This is not a game, Deadpool.
So what? A guy's not allowed to deflect with humor, lighten the mood a little.
A little joking.
See?
But no pranks.
Don't let the mask fool you, Hunter. I know how to read a room.
That is true.
I feel for
you.
Not having any control over your body. Ben.
I understand.
Didn't know you were part of the.
This collar keeps the dark.
Usually when darkness and. What happened to your pals freak?
No need to.
And it'll be the weirdest. Well, time to.
Please.
Boo.
Let's be real. We all know what's going to happen with Banner and Lilith. And it run.
We should talk.
Alright, just do the light ones. That'll gain you friendship basically every single time.
See you around, Hunter.
Let's do our gathering first, I suppose, in the Abbey. And then, right, we gotta do this.
I don't want to talk about it. Not talking about it won't. While he often mocks my mastery of the arcane arts, I'm worried Tony's doubt. Check on Tony.
I get where Tony's coming from. If a midnight sun turned vampire, well, let's just say I don't want to think about our friend.
All right.
Well, you know my thoughts on them.
A Paragon collar, but we're gonna keep the ivory collar. So the Paragon collar. So you got to play 5 light cards in combat, and then the next light card is free. But it also means playing 5 light cards. I don't know. I guess because like you could make that work if you do like 2 holy sparks, but then you have to get rid of either one of the heroic, because two quick slashes is like mandatory. Never getting rid of that. Um, and so could do like two holy sparks, I suppose. But you have to have two holy sparks, two quick slashes, heal, mindbender, bands of fire, blade storm. Once you get it, yeah, it's like it could work, but I'd rather just not discard my attack and like kind of keep a roll going and get what you call it, get heroism, especially once I get call to arms. Once I get call to arms, take inspire out, and yeah, that then things will get a lot easier, I'd say.
Let me guess. Go ahead, hunt.
The position.
I should have known. How did
Banner did not.
All right, let's go ahead real quick. Check around here.
Good girl, Charlie.
Always use some attack essence.
We're in a war for the very soul of our world, Hunter.
Okay. So now we're all done here for right now. I'm going to take a little bit of a break, maybe come back later. Who knows? We'll see. But we got plenty of good stuff done, some unfortunate circumstances with that one mission with Deadpool and Strange. We just could not do enough damage. It was just impossible. Um, Deadpool just not strong enough, and Strange not quite strong enough either. They just had too much health. Defeat heavy enemies is just have that one freaking the healing dude, the specialist, like just healing them constantly, and they're frenzied and healing and frenzied, and it's like just overwhelming. So we had to save Scummit. Unfortunately, we couldn't do it, but it is what it is. Did another mission. Keep going. That's how it is in Ultimate 3. That's how it is in Ultimate 3. You just sometimes you hit a wall and it's a wall you can't get over, so you have to go around it. Even if it takes the long way. Even if it takes an extra freaking hour. All right. But with that being said, this has been quite an adventure on this Ultimate 3 new save file with not New Game Plus, new save. And until next time, slices out. Peace.